Good morning, devotees. Graphing most have voted, Pina. Hiya, how you doing? Hiya, Maddie. Good morning. Pina. We're back. It's more of this torturous game, which is only torturous because I set it on lunatic difficulty like a fucking lunatic. It's fine. Yeah. Jesus, we're already hydrating. Got it. If you haven't been in our Tokyo Mirage Sessions streams recently, you won't know why the title is that. I'm sick and tired of the single duo skill that I've had for a while. I technically have another one, but the other one keeps proccing anyways, so... In a stretch. Not long enough for stretching to need to be done. Yeah. I'm not sure I should be happy that I'm getting panties thrown at me first thing in the morning, but you know what? We'll just nod and agree with that. Ow. Anyways, yeah, I've got a couple of the only, ironically, Mads, the only dress that I don't have currently pre-saved is the more Japanese themed attire. Yeah. Doing the fact that you can now see the pile of candy hearts forming at my feet. Yeah, it is and nice dress, and I quite enjoy it. I've been debating about keeping the inner part of it on or not, though, so it's fine. I look both of them. Yeah. Currently 3 of them going on. There's this in English, I promise. There's this dress. There's the one that I showed off a few days ago, which I have saved. Come on, load. There we go. I say a few days ago, but I think it was like Friday. And then yeah, there's one that I haven't quite saved as a file that I can actually use. It takes time, and I have to actually remember to do that. Hi, easy. It goes. What the hell was I doing? Right, topics. I gotta go read a bunch of those. Never figured Yashiro would join us. Good night, freaking people trust you. But you don't realize that the reason he joined Fortuna was because you had so much of an effect of him. That's my take on it, but I don't feel like you have to change for him. If we did that, it wouldn't be Fortuna, right? Let's keep doing what we've been doing. Work wife? Do I want to know why that titles came to be, Mads? Who do I hate myself more for? That she basically isn't cute and adorable. She doesn't stop me. You know what? Valid enough. Thanks for me up for. Maybe it's a little late, but you want to see a movie my treat? Just come by the classroom film set. You're the only person, I swear, that drags my corpse to the classroom film set. Can you leave me be 3 seconds, please? The first time I've used topic with someone who's not from family or from school. It's very interesting to talk to people though. Cool. Where's the classroom film set? There we go. You're like, how much longer are you gonna make me wait? Come on, let's go see the movie. Accept the horror action, Princess of Horror, recommended level 40. Itsuki, let's go on a date. Because, well, you are a side character. All the girls fall for you regardless. Actually, these. Why choose a horror film then? Evil Balls 4? Series really went downhill after Evil Balls 2 more evil? Yeah, no, that's sounds about right for most horror things. First one's good, second one's okay. Everything after that's just progressively getting worse. 血濡れの彼岸花監督も変わったのよ今度抜擢されたのはあのタラチの監督ひどい話だと思わない話の整合性とか一切無視なのよ The idea that they're just taking the cast of one thing, scrapping that thing, and starting a new variation of it is funny as hell to me. Like, I need to put this into words. Essentially, they're doing the equivalency of like, no, DZ, I've yet to find a horror series of any variety that I've enjoyed for more than 2 movies. The first one's good, it sets the basis for a story, does well. The second one sort of works with that one, and then they just generally just derail completely and piss me off. With shit like loopholes. And that's assuming the first movie was actually good in the first place. Like, one must understand that once bullshit rules get added in, try and make it to where whatever horror movie person can do more than they're supposed to be able to do, I don't want to watch it. Anywho, ignoring that small tirade there. If you want the perfect definition of a series of horror movies that piss me off, Final Destination. Just start to finish currently pisses me off. The entire series started because Death has a vindictive asshole and decided to blow up a plane that he didn't need to do to kill a guy. There's your entire warning for the Final Destination disaster. Hate it to death. Anywho. On to the other thing that I was already going to start ranting about. This game does this so often with the people that are actors, being like, oh, well, they decided to change it entirely. It's where, like, all I can think about is, like, the way that they describe how this is happening is, like, we go from watching, like, I'll just throw a random series out there that more people know about. Essentially, this thing goes the route of, like, what if 3 seasons into Supernatural, they switched it into a comedy film and called it something different, but kept the actors in their roles. This series does this stupid bit so often, I hate it. I hate this game because of this. I'm like, that's never, and I do mean never, going to happen. Anywho. Switching directors, yes. Changing slightly, yes. Completely fucking throwing the previous plot out the window, no. I have complaints being a very just person who's into media. But TMS just sets off. And yes, Final Destination is an Ouroboros started by Death for the vindictive acts of Death because he's a fucking idiot. They're making another one of those movies and I am not looking forward to it. Horror as a genre is fucking dead. There have been so many, like, I've decided, just out of morbid curiosity, to take a look at the horror films that have done well and try and like sit through them. I want to die inside. They didn't learn anything. Yeah, Final Destination is just the peak of me getting pissed at a horror series, because it all started because Death's an over-the-top fucking drama ass. My problem with the 80s, 90s stuff is like you get like, okay, so like, what the hell is it? Now I'm just blanking. I'm so annoyed that I can't think of anything. Leave it to horror talks to piss me off again, to the point that my brain stops working. The games do it too, by the way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, horror games are their own bag of bad worms, but like, Friday the 13th. The first 2 are fine. The second they went, well, as long as some of the water from the lake is around, then it's viable. I wanted to murder the directors and the writers and everyone related to that stupid fucking subplot that then proceeded to progress the rest of the series onwards from that point. Fucking why? Ah! I'm fairly certain that's like 3 or 4, and I'm just like, why did you do this? You had a good basis. You could have just left it at the camp, but no. Never thought about it much. It infuriates me because it's such a stupid, like, you can clearly tell they were trying to stretch something to make this work, and it annoys me so much. But that is mostly probably because I'm a very story-focused person, even when I'm fucking watching horror stuff. And so things like that just annoy the shit out of me. Fucking, The Chucky reboot is the pinnacle of me being pissed at something more recently. Oh, the entire thing starts because blood gets inside the thing's core, but in the second movie in the reboot, they replace the core, therefore you wouldn't have the evil Chucky anymore. I hate this so much. I hate the oversights. I hate when things happen that just, they don't work. I can't. Consistent plot is the one thing I ask, even for horror films. I can't have that because the genre doesn't know how to do that. Oh. Anywho, we've derailed so much of our time at the start of this because I can't take horror as a genre anymore because it tests my patience with its stretching of plots. Yeah, fucking as long as there's some of the water from that lake around bit keeps the series running. It's how we fucking end up down in Jason in space at some point. So that one has more problems with it, but we're not getting into that. Fucking, for some reason, once you get past like 2 movies in a horror series, No, because it's confirmed in something else. I forget which one it is off the top of my head. That Jason's dead by then. The one where he ends up in hell. Which, if memory serves correctly, takes place between 2 and 3, canonically. Timelines are fucked in these things. Thumbs up. well, it's supposed to take place when he died, so it's presumed, if you remember, because between like 2 and 3. Anyways, ignoring that. Don't question on this one. I quit caring about the series as a whole rather quickly. And it's been ages since I've sat down and stared at the timeline because I like my sanity. And given how much just horror as a whole annoys the crap out of me, yeah, I don't stick with it often. So a few days, maybe a week time wise. Yeah, it's a chunk of time. But yeah. No, the series very much goes out of its way to imply that he's dead already before he comes back. So no, I've never once thought of him as alive. Yeah, that is the thing the movies definitely go out of their way to imply, and this is the first I've heard about a theory of him being alive. Not that it would make me like it more, by the way. But yeah, no, horror movies as a whole, between inaccuracies with the writer's ability to keep their plots, and more recently, just really shit plots. I don't enjoy the genre at all. We've had a like 10-minute rant about horror movies. Oh, because Ellie brought them up again. Percy is alive for the first 4. She has the end of 6. Where's our jam after all? No, that's fine. I just, as a whole, horror has sort of made me really fucking annoyed with this. But if we assume that he survived, then one makes no sense. Games are a mixed bag because some of them are good and some of them just make me want to just make me die a little inside. But also horror games tend not to actually be anywhere near as scary as people, as most would assume them to be. But that's just because I enjoy them. Like everything I enjoy from a story perspective. I am very much a story-heavy person when it comes to things. My enjoyment of shit comes purely from their story. It's probably why a lot of horror just annoys me, because they don't have much. And what little they do usually makes me want to murder whomever wrote it. No, not in a literal sense for anyone that is wondering. I don't want to actually kill anybody. I just have my moments where I'm just like, why? Oh, fuck. Living in the woods, lost, never found, probably due to a combination of this. Yeah, there's that part that's really hard, considering he probably would have searched the entirety of that damned forest, top to bottom, before assuming dead. Like, the entire first movie happens because she is positive he is dead and she is pissed. But yeah, no. I can see people trying to use that theory to explain the living stupidity that is the third movie. And retcon its stupid one bit out of existence. All horror schlock innately, yeah. Yeah. I've had very few horror things that I've genuinely enjoyed. Death and Request is one of those. But that's just for other reasons and not because of its horror nature. Well, there's no good horror, but good horror is schlock. Good horror is rare, and yeah, in my opinion, most things horror related die after the second movie, assuming the first one was even good. Uh,
怖かったは怖かったし、勉強にならなかったわけじゃない
but
んだ
yeah,
けど、
no.
いまいち集中できなかったっ
I
て。
think Zero Escape also counts as horror, so sure, it definitely plays out like a B movie. Yeah, and I don't hate Zero's Escape because it's,
横で自
well,
分よりも熱くなって
most of Zero's
冷
Escape.
めちゃうあの現象あるじゃない。まさに
I
あの
don't
感
hate
じで。
most of Zero's Escape. But, like, it's got a good story to back up its sort of horror-esque, thriller-esque vibes. But but my joy from Zero Escape isn't because of its horror, murder, mystery thing. It is entirely from the timey-wimey bullshit story. And the silliness and goes to hell where they where he's having defucking Necronomicon for some reason. Yeah. We've established, DZ, that later Friday the 13th are just fucking weird. Yeah, no. I enjoy the first two Zero Escapes. Even though the only one that I've ever actually played is the third one. And after sitting through Fina's playthrough of it, I don't like it anymore. Don't touch the other two. I like the first two. The third one was a game. But also one must understand that I enjoyed Eye of the Somnium Files. There's a fan service movie in sense. Not the big pities and the fan service. Yeah. And not the good fan service either. But yeah, no. As someone who enjoys a good story, which one's Team D again? Because the one team that I remember vividly is the team with the child on it. Oh, Sigma's team? Okay. That makes sense. It was the least worst from what I remember of watching you play it. Yeah. I just stop putting Junpei in the death games. Yeah. Gone well for him. Yeah, no. At some point I plan to eventually play through the Zero's games myself, but that's on backlog. It's really 5 and Goes to Hell. 5 because of the twist of it not being Jason, and Goes to Hell for just being completely weird. Left field? Yeah. I kind of sort of stopped after 3 and then briefly watch other people watch them. Well, as someone who does not watch horror really and never played these games and did not fully understand what I was watching, it's so interesting. Listen to. Fair enough, Mads. I feel that though, especially considering. So it was Daiba Studio, remember? Yeah. Trying to defeat 6 of them. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Because, you know, thanks to and not actually Manhattan. Yeah. Feel that. Alright, time for us to go to Daiba Studio and make sure that my cast includes Ellie. So Kyria, you're getting sidelined again. We need to bring Ellie back in. That's for sure. Which probably blew the entire budget. You're assuming there was one. Yeah, no. Outside of older, like 80s and 90s horror, more of the newer horror stuff that I've stumbled into, I just don't want to watch. It's not good. We're going to which one? Daiba Studio. Game-wise, I'm really just here for stories, which is why stuff like I'll say it's Uchikoshi, if I'm remembering how that name's said correctly. Stuff I genuinely enjoy, even if they are a wee bit silly at times, or just fucking completely silly. Oh, and some newer stuff, but I do depressing. I just find it to be more sad and badly written.
後ろ。
私がどうかしたのかな。敵だ。一気に決めろ。せい。行くぜ。一気に片付けるぜ。
That's him, Gideon. Listen, he's doing his best. We can't help the fact that the one he's partnered with is one of those girls who's just ridiculously scared of horror. This team of mismatched characters. Hey, Yashida's ranked up. We have Heatwave Plus, Spirit Drain, steals EP from an enemy, Magic Mind. Yeah, we'll drop Secunda. But yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, I haven't reason to do any of that. Hiya, Ichi. Well, welcome on in after the tirade about horror movies and horror in general. Did we ever say horror used to be more fun? Good question. That's what Friday the 13th is supposed to be about. No. Why are you ad-libbing? Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, there was clearly a time when horror wasn't just about general shock value or whatever harebrained, half-baked, stupid-ass, vague attempt at a plot they have being a thing. If you're wondering what the start of me hating even, like, modern horror was, it was Happy Death Day. Which was the beginning of the end for me. Which was bad, just outright, and it got a sequel, which was worse. Well, here's one franchise here. Franchise goes after space. You just let it die. Stop making fucking movies now. Horror doesn't scare me either. I'm a story-focused person, though, and some horror movies' lack of a story annoys the crap out of me. I ask for one thing and one thing only. If you're going to be writing a story for anything, please, for the love of all that is unholy, keep your story consistent. Hi, Raven. Well, welcome into horror rants while I do side quests. Another one that horror rare. Certainly rare. It must be understood that I don't really get scared often by horror. Like, jump scares are about the extent of that, and that's just because they're cheap. And as for why the stream title is the stream title now, I offer you the same duo skill that's been proccing constantly. I was found out that my favorite game file hosting site had the entire soundtrack for download, so I bought it. And now I have the entire soundtrack for this game, which is 3 discs long, because of course it is. As much as I am tired of hearing "Give Me." As I also forgot what the hell I was supposed to be doing in this dungeon for a split second there. Yeah, about the entertainment industry, there's going to be a lot of music. Ironically, there really isn't. It's 3 discs long because of how many background tracks this game has. For actual, like, song tracks for the artists to perform. So it's 82 tracks total. There is 18 song tracks and 4 cover tracks. The rest of this is just background music. Same time, I haven't met anyone that has very story, mostly reading books. Yeah, no, I'm always down for a good story. That is all I want from anything, is a good story, or at least an amusing story. Good can be relative sometimes. But like, oh, what the fuck was that game? I can only remember it as that one DZ played that got her chat grossed out by the beehive woman. Just suggests the of that too. Listen, I'm trying to remember the name of it, DZ. Desperately trying and failing. But I like that one because its story was at least interesting outside of its schlocky horror stuff. But I'm waking up, you look absolutely rose that up. Thank you, Ichi. Deathmark, yeah! Albeit, I'll admit that I got distracted during parts of Deathmark with shit that didn't matter, but it's fine. It's sad that I forgot what I forgot that Deathmark's name was that. Guard. Oh, attack.
一社に全てを込めるそんなもんでしょ
It's fine, but
てるって
it was just a me thing.
ミラージアタック準備完了だ
Like, yeah, no, I can see that
終わ
death.
りにするわよねえ私じゃダメかな
よろしく
頑張ってつないで
I mean, it happens. The thing that happens in horror, so at this point, the less I think about it, probably the better. Once I love sounds like a yandere to me, it's not. It's quite literally just that. A one-sided love. She likes her senpai doesn't like her. Very basic, generic ass story plot from hell.
敵が現れたぞ
I wonder if you're doing such a I'll figure out what's around every series. Are too many non-stories? I eventually need to actually finish watching the animes that I was planning to watch. But I also, there's some I just dropped because their stories are stupid.
いいわね
聞いたぜいい
私も
I used to watch a lot of anime, and then
了解
it happened, and I don't watch as much anime.
切り裂いて疾風あれ苦手なんだよね頑張っていけるわね
頼んだ
いけるわね最後です5000円ありがとうございます
Ellie, I beg of you, why do you have to fight the one enemy that's a rare drop
敵だ
or rare spawn?
気をつけろ
I think I'm pretty squeamish about that. I ended up not watching the rest of this series.
頑張るしかないよね
That's fair. In case there's just a point where I look at a series and go, I want nothing to do with this anymore, thanks. But I also read more manga than I do watch anime now, so I guess it's evened out.
始めるわよこの一社に全てを込めるいい感じ
カイ俺に力を貸してくれ任せろ
絶対逃がさないからいい感じ落ち着いて
Fucking
集中して
I've scared people before saying that I'm like keeping up to date with like 70 plus manga. But like, I do. It is a thing I do quite often.
当てるいい感じ
ライガの動きを思い出せ
Stories, I didn't understand the area. Yeah, I have nothing against watching an anime. I just more often than not now just go, I've already read the manga. Why would I watch what I've read?
任せて
最高だミラージ
Especially when there's not like a lot of difference.
リアル外すんじゃないそんなもんでしょ
やるじゃん
可愛いわよ翼オッケー落ち着いて集中して
I can admit to that, yeah.
俺の力解放可動だあり
I
が
find it neat when a manga I'm reading gets an anime adaptation.
どうする
But like the actual animes I watch, if I started as an anime, I'm not gonna read the manga unless there's a lot of difference between them.
ユット的大団円
And if I start the manga, I'm probably not gonna watch the anime. I just went, huh? That's fair. How do you feel? I'm feeling just past that one, Mark. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Yay. mysterious powers sealing this vessel. Treasure chest that you refuse to let me open that probably contains something inconsequential because I already own just about everything worthwhile owning in this game. Because I have a problem. And quite a chunk of my first playthrough time was me gambling.
まだ気づいてないみたいだよ。翼、いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとう、シーダ。逃げよう。
Because they told me that if I gambled enough, I could unlock posters for every event in the game. So I gambled.
敵が現れたぞ。
I don't know why I'm standing down here. It's counterproductive. Come on, I just need to fight like half a dozen more ghosts. You guys aren't ghosts.
俺の力解放可能だ。ありがとよ、カイン。
Fine, you won't let me escape, I'll do it the hard way.
この日を任せろ。
お待たせしました。やったー。特訓の成果見せてあげる。オッケー。他のはせい。
Oh,
どんまいどんまい。
immune to Lance, that makes sense.
バッチリみたいね。今だ。頑張って。任せるわ。マイコさん。めでたしめでたし。あれ？もう終わり？
As we get our like 30 EXP max. Because, yeah, XP is really not given out in this game.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。ひとまずは安全か。
Where the hell did the spirit summon itself at? Game, you good? Of course, except no one caught it. I love side quests that tell me to fight a specific enemy.
これはミラージュの気配。
あまり怖くないかも。
Is any of that the thing that I need to fight? No. Well, then it can all prepare to die.
余裕余裕。その技で行きましょう。はあ。当然でしょう。お願い。
よろしく。
キリアお姉ちゃん。お願い。マイコさん。やったー。
輝いてるぜ。
What even are you weak to? Electric and axe. Okay.
よっ。
よっと。あと一体。手加減なんかしないから。
振りつける。みんなの応援のおかげだぜ。
According to this reading, 1,131 XP out of 20,000 XP. Math.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。いいか。
Yeah, no, grinding levels in this game sucks. I am glad the game gives me tomes.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
Please be the ghost I need to murder.
先生だ。悪く思うなよ。一気に片付けるぜ。
Of course it doesn't, because fucking random chance and not a high and not a high spawn rate.
すべて焼き尽くす。
今だよ。
任せた。
頑張って。お は効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。
頼むぜ。
続いてください。
この日を逃すな。
守り。
Just gonna relax in my chair while we sit here and keep trying to hunt the same enemy into oblivion. It's you are not. There's just been a lot of rambling going on. Which is uncommon here, but it's fine. The slow descent into horror-related movie madness is fine. Can you please, for the love of all that is unholy, be the thing? Hate this game.
逃げないと。
Noted. There is essentially the equivalency of a cuddle puddle forming there. Yeah. Can I please just get the stupid ass ghost that I need to murder to summon itself, please? I would like to be done with this side story sooner rather than later. Fair enough. I enjoy the stories more than I do the horror. Which is why I genuinely don't enjoy horror. I hate you, game. Can I please, for the love of all that is unholy, get the fucking spirit I need to kill? We watch horror games, so no one cares, like Manly, who doesn't overly scream stuff. Yeah. Manly's fun. I haven't watched a lot of this stuff more recently, but yeah. Manly's usually one that I watch. Yeah, also because he doesn't scream a lot. Fucking annoys the shit out of me. Can I, you mother of fuck? Let me fight the thing I need. I'm so bloody annoyed by this game right now. Fine. My general assumption of that one would be because you're closer usually to the game screen than you are a movie screen. Listen, at some point when you gotta learn to get creative with your curses when you curse a lot. There's only so many times you can just generally curse something out before it gets repetitive. And I honestly couldn't tell you where I picked half these up, but they're stuck now. Glad the flying flapjacks haven't showed up today. Though I am just genuinely annoyed with this quest, which refuses to actually fucking let me fight the damn enemy I need. Dashko. Oh, cursing? Yeah. My lord. Why? Why can I not get the singular fucking enemy I need to fight? I've murdered the entire populace of this dungeon. Give me. No, not the song.
マイコさん。
守りちゃん今ですよろしくねやったわ
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
それよこいつは効くわよ当然でしょ
But I do find it funny that their other duet song doesn't unlock anything skill-wise. Just another outfit for you to collect. Can I please just get the enemy I need? I want to be done with this quest sometime in the next hour and a half. You should be proud of me. Why? Why are you like this game? Is there a spell to increase the spawn rate of enemies? There is indeed. Can't. I can't get to any of these, game. Is it the ghost I need? No, no, it is not. Spells. Side quest. I wouldn't be so annoyed if these side quests weren't critical to getting the true ending of the game. Which, yes, I'm still aiming for, even though we're on Lunatic. So I'm tempted to give up and just get the normal ending. See if I still have to fight the final boss, which I don't want to do. Yay, her stage rank's gone up. You know what? Yeah, we'll pick up Concentrate. Piss off your opponents for a number of steps, so more of them come. And maybe you'll get the ghost you need to fight. If you're lucky. Maybe you'll get the same hodgepodge handful of enemies you keep getting that are not the ghost you need to fight. All things are aiming towards that latter statement. It's more annoying because I have to kill a specific enemy with a specific unit, and I can't even get said enemy to actually pop. There's no guarantee it'll show up when you fight an enemy. Halfway through the quest before they stopped spawning. Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't give us a duo skill, but you know. I would hate I should have been playing. It would be uncanny. Imagine there wouldn't be in good shape. Oh good, a new side story for Ali's started? Great, I'll get to it as soon as I finish her current side story.
敵が現れたぞ
On.
まだ気づいてないみたいだよ。行くよ。
Oh, for the love of all that is bloody holy.
ここからが本番だよ。
よそ見してんのてめえだよ言ってくれ
あとはよろしくね。
As for anyone that wonders why I tend to say for the love of all that is unholy, it's entirely just because IRL me was at one point raised Christian before I stopped because they didn't like me. And have henceforth fallen into heathenism. We'll just go with that technical term by their definition. That is. And so I've devolved into stating for the love of all that is unholy since then. And it's just kind of stuck with me forever. IRL me. That's such a fun, weird, only VTuber statement to ever be said.
決まったぜ
A new side story for Tomo's available. Great.
俺が力になる急げ
Can I get the singular enemy type I need to spawn? That never fails me. I'm glad your chant has been doing you so well.
ミラージュアタック
It's got to be the equivalency of just holding down A and B on your controller, regardless of whether or not it has any effect on what you're doing. Which, yes, I still do. It's never stopping.
もう終わり？
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる
It doesn't matter if I'm emulating Pokemon, playing it on hardware, I hold down A and B. Or the equivalency, therefore, then of A and B.
狙い通りどうなるか？今だ。守り。お願いします。うんうん。あまり怖くないかも。
よし
Some of it's been working, right? Even if it isn't working, it's built in that if I hold it down, it'll work.
この調子で頑張ろう。
いきなりか
Right, that's what it seems we're doing. Right, I forgot about that. Right, yeah.
会話これはミラージュの気配
Me. I wonder why it feels like we're getting so little XP. Also me. Right, that XP number is split between the entire cast. It's not per person. No, 70 is not the highest. It's just where I've stopped caring to grind for the time being. We're still getting XP.
その調子だよ。
We're getting 1,000 XP split between 7 party members.
いい感じ。シーダに教わった。よろしく。
まとめて片付けてやるぜよろしく
あとはよろしくね。頼みます。キリアお姉ちゃん。フィニッシュ。 行くよチキちゃん。行こう守りちゃん。せーの。
I'm also seeing it. I gotta... No, it's not noticeable. That's the point I'm making. We need 20,000 XP each to level up. We are getting per encounter. Yeah, we'll just go with this one right now. We are getting 200 approximate XP per encounter per person out of 2,000 needed. We are getting hundreds of XP versus thousands. I know this convo is long past. Yeah, so you've seen any of the weirder movies? Define weirder movies, DZ. You're gonna have to be the more specific.
不意打ちに気をつけろ
Not the things I need to fight.
準備 OK だよ。
絶好の機会だよ
まだ終わらない。
頑張って守り落ち着いていくのよ。翼
Called rubber.
ありがとう。
No, I don't think so.
ここは私に任せて。
The only movie I've seen with Ubber in it starts with an F, not an R. And that's not a horror movie. Yep, I was waiting for someone to say that.
キリアお姉ちゃん。守り落ち着いていくのよ。めでたしめでたし。一歩一歩着実に。
Like someone said to make a pretentious art house horror movie and just go batshit insane. Flubber, Chuck Zero. Think about what that would entail. Like I said, the only thing that's in Upper that I've seen is Flubber.
私の秘術キリアだけに。
Which is like it is an movie. Greatly increases max EP. Then we'll reduce our max magic and give you more EP. MP. Okay, we're getting out of this chunk of map. It's annoying me.
敵が現れた
Definitely not fully awake. No, that's fair. Alright, time to check out this side. I'm already annoyed with this dungeon. Time for a brisk jog through the studio. And whoever thought sentient tire with telekinetic powers. The movie has a live audience in the movie watching the movie. Good to know.
それで行きたまえ
逃がさないんだから。あれ信じてるぜ。
言ってくれ。
気合い入れなさい。今です頑張ってとどめ。ビオールやるわよ。
承知したよ
It's definitely fun as weird. Yeah.
任せろ。
Please ignore the fact that I got morbidly curious and looked it up in the second between.
任せた。
It's over. I can say that. Fair enough.
行くよチキちゃん。行こう守りちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
繋いでくれ。
一気に行きましょう。次繋いで。
この日
I was looking at the watch with Mongoose. That's fair.
俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
It
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
This theme seems to match the title. I'm still giving that description you had of the movie. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm reading chat out loud again. It's a force of habit at this damned point.
ひとまずは安全か
Itsuki, an enemy is close. Itsuki, an enemy is close. Itsuki, an enemy. Is it the enemy I want or no?
私に力を貸して
Latter answer. It's not the enemy I want.
バッチリそれよその音でいきましょうはあバズッとベチュッよろしくね次パスです
That's me. The majority of the other characters who don't know it's me.
もちろん
Actually, it's got me in here. So.
手加減なんかしないから
輝いてるぜ
Should really switch her out for Edgy Boy, because I don't have his thing yet. That allows him to switch in with us.
悪の栄えた試しなし
And he is technically better, Toma. I didn't figure out how to describe that, DZ. I feel aneurysm too. Yeah. Let's reproc our skill that aggroes more enemies.
これはミラージュの気配
Pray and hope we get the enemies we need.
ついてないみたいだよ
てめえら相手が悪かったね
That's a no.
それよ
燃えろ俺の
一木君
よろしく
頑張って守りパスですめでたしめでたし
俺たちの敵じゃねえな
Casting, switch out Tsubasa with Yashiro. Behind the Mask, the rise of Leslie Vernon. Documentary for, I think, a college project following a guy who's trying to become the next Jason Freddy Mac Myers. Good to know.
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ
Yep, nope. Still no dice on the enemy I need.
いける
バッチリみたいね
なよ
この隙に頑張ってスライデお願いします努力才能よ
いつき近いぞ
ビオール私に力を貸して
Oh, so not the thing that I need to kill. Okay.
バッチリ合わせるからねこいつは効くわよいい感じ続いてください頑張って
Think how much cardio he had to do with keep up with the victims. It's a lot.
みんなもやるじゃない
Logistically, it's a lot.
気をつけろやっ隙だらけだぜヒーロー参上ってな
お任せだよ
よろしく
頑張って任せるわ頼みますめでたしめでたし
みんなの応援のおかげだぜ
Shows how villains keep up with running victims when just walking. The short answer, they cheat. I think I got my answer to that question by playing enough DBD. They don't.
やっ近いぞ隙だらけだぜ
行くわよお任せだよはあいい感じ
任せた
次は頑張って守り落ち着いていくのよ
僕の力を見せてやれやれ
Electric and axe. I have none of the above. So get poked.
開発
Isn't it look back where the camera isn't on them? They're running like crazy.
でやざっとこんなもんや俺の活躍最高だったろ
That would be a logistic answer. Hidio's awakened as a thing. She's getting a new performa. Once they hit rank 12, you're done with them. All the stuff after that is just for shit kicks and giggles. Any of these the enemy I need? No? Okay.
こっちだ
こいつは効くわよ当然でしょ
次だ翼ちゃん頑張っ
一気に行きましょう
Oh, an Iron Moth has appeared.
ではねお願いします
カイ俺に力を貸してくれ任せろ
They're trying to put all the supernatural stuff into real world perspective. You can go as far as meditation, isolation, humors, and start training, get slow breathing, and heartbeats seem dead. That's fair.
でやざっとこんなもんやみんなの応援のおかげだぜ
Can I please be free of this hunt now? I'm so tired of this.
せい
It has been the better part of like 40 minutes now.
準備 OK だよはあ
よろしく
Back into editing again. Ooh, fun. Not sure which kind of editing, but I'm just gonna say it's fun because the first two that come to mind are at least fun to me. Being photo and video.
一気に片付けるぜいやなこと
いい感じみんなもやるじゃない
DZ, one must understand that we've had an entire an hour, half-hour vid recently. Nice. First door on the I'm trying to understand what Maddie meant. With what? You're not watching movies? Assuming that you didn't watch movies like that? 'Cause I can tell you what she meant.
僕の力を見せて
It's not complicated.
やれよし
こっちよ
かわせると思うな奥さん宿やら
あとはよろしくね
Do I want to know? Just think about what the name of the movie was, DZ. Just think a little bit harder on it. Ron, DZ, Ron. I love this.
いつきせい近いぞ好きだらけだぜ覚悟は決めたぜ
Nope, not the enemy I'm looking for.
承知し
I
た
heard lewd. Yeah, no. Mads gave DZ shit about a movie called Rubber.
一気に行きましょう
And the first thought was porn.
よろしくねやったわ
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ
So, you know, very normal things here. Yeah. No, that's fair.
当たれいい感じ
I mean, it's also here.
イエーイありがとう
Lewd shit happens. We don't think about it. Here, treat. Good. Good to know. I'm not the only person with the image of people randomly popping up and just thing I want. And furries, that's because some folks I've known.
敵だ
I
決めろ
Nope, I'm not thinking too hard on that one. I don't want to know what people you've known, DZ, where rubber is associated with furries. And not that kind of rubber. Oh, please get out of combat, please. Thank you. Rubber's rubber. I mean, what? Alright, I've dragged my corpse back here in hopes that maybe the enemy only spawns down here. You look like a weasel, well, like Godzilla just popping up. I mean... if Godzilla pops up like a weasel, it's still like a weasel, even if it is 2 to 4 to plus size. So there's a normal cheers do that. I mean, I get that, but like, it's not high on my list of assumptions. Rubber is being talked about. Thing. I thought I'd hear. I said, I'm very close over the years. It's fair. God, this game's gonna be the death of me. Lance / upgrade. Now Lance / EX. I think it's living proof that we've spent far too long. Alright. Got to poke about. It's safe and pretty high. The chances are pretty high, Mads. Yeah, just all seems to go. She even had some lines that was amazing. You and the fur unit are quite interconnected. Really? I would have never guessed. Let me just... head on hands. I would have never guessed. Like, I get it. This is saying we are cool like that. Like, so let me assume it'd be it'd be their skin. Like the amount of queers that are also furries that I know is higher than one would expect. Well, no, it really isn't. Not as high as one would expect now, but like in a general thought, it's not as high as you'd expect. It's sort of like all the trans girls in IT. which I get to say I know more of than I'd like to admit. That's one game. No idea, DZ. Come back after your Google search, because you already know that I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Well, the Venn diagram of transfer to IT books is one fucking circle. Yeah. I mean, there are those that are strictly just one of those three things. But chances are low. Can I please get the fucking enemy I need to kill? I'm so tired of being here already. And I can't go accept someone else's quest and fuck off because we're only allowed one side quest at a time. Why are you like this, Tokyo Mirage Sessions? You know what? I'm gonna leave the dungeon and come back. You know, I have no idea what changes. I don't think I've seen it yet. But I also don't keep up to date on every single video mainly releases. I check out the ones that interest me off first bet and then stop. No action puzzle game of the law chase, fragrance of the game, awaken in a strange room, came down from the altar, where he will encounter all kinds of unknown creatures, each of which he needs to plunder his body, so to speak. Ugh. I mean, that sounds completely normal. I've played other things with similar concepts. One of my favorite, Good and Kuro is so adorable. I don't know. Very much a latex furry game. Latex furry. That's what it is, the game for you. Yeah, not high on my list by any means, but I've played a few games with transformation as a big, forced and otherwise transformation as a big theme. They'll be most of them not horror games. Changes in the horror game. I have questions then. Wow. Then again, those games that are horror, not often. I don't know, are you gonna be the enemy I actually need to fight, or do I have to spend another hour and a half on the fucking dungeon? Thank you, please. I was already tired of being here. Body war there. Well, there's something for TF is for. Fair enough.
Fantastic.
+2. I see. So difference in abilities there then, yeah. Virion, what the hell's happening? Oh. We gotta go fight Blair now. We've spent so long fighting things, they've grown. This quest might actually finally be over. Let's start more tags. I'm wrong about that one. No, let's take it all. Oh, thank heavens we're done with this quest. And we get to start our next one shortly thereafter. Oh, hi, Darcy. Oh, hi. Oh, no. BRP? Oh, that's fair. Bloodthirsty Blade. Buffudine, heavy ice attack. Yeah. Let's go. Am I free from this quest now?
お疲れいつきビオル
どうエリ慣れた
バッチリよもう慣れすぎちゃってどうしようって感じホラーの心得とは恐怖と立ち向かう勇気その絶妙なせめぎ合いそして冷静さを失わない強い心必殺の意志で敵を射抜くことよ
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy accident. Yeah. Though on the though on my lovely moment there, like, yeah, I know of other games that sort of stuff. A long list of games that I have far too many hours in that I probably really shouldn't.
であれ射抜くってそれでいいんだっけ次の役は怪物に怯える女子高生じゃなかった
Would be a game called Lust Doll Plus, which is technically a remake of the original, but we're not getting into that today. And I have hours, days in that game. There's a mod horror game, but apparently there's a rewrite game called Change, and that's more of an actual survival horror. That's fair. But yeah, one of the key mechanics on that one is not is making sure you're careful enough not to get changed into shit you don't want.
ホラーを狩る側の心境にまで行っちゃってるような大丈夫
I disagree, but some folks see that as horror when it isn't. Yeah.
うまくやるから
I'm free! Free! Free from this dungeon! It's only taken the better part of an hour! I hate this game so much sometimes. No, I don't see that as horror. I just assumed it was horror because it's manly. Well, he's gained a new performa. We should try using it. Then when I went to get some cake with Aya, a little girl in the store pointed out to me and said it's Maho. Looks like I'm called by a name that's not my actual one. I would say perspectives is everything. Emphasis on the plural. Yeah, but it's not tagged as such or considered by the creator that. Yeah. People playing it and the creator don't consider it horror. It's not probably that much of a horror. This is where I should go. I should go back to my library. It's fine. Command repertoire, door of purging, open audition. Sadugi, why the hell do you have open audition before fucking Toma? So tired of this game. Fine. TMS, why are you like this?
行くよレディアントユニティ
ナバールヤシロ
I believe you for saying that, Maddie. Look at more games like the linked one. That's fair. And I'm also someone that feels one of the worst things you can do to someone is take away their agency, erase their will. Maybe Avatar: The Last Airbender vibes. Oh no, that's her specific one. Let's not do that yet. Command repertoire. We'll get smash it. Yep, this is how our characters learn skills. Don't question this. I'm just gonna stay quiet, but I understand. No, that's fair. Radianto Unity. Same effect as Director Itsuki, but the target changes after a session. But the target change after a session. What is Great Director Itsuki? Same effect as Director Itsuki. What's Director Itsuki? When you perform a session overkill, the target will switch instantly and attacks will ignore affinities. Okay. Fucking. Why did I have to go back 3 skills? Just tell me what the damn. Just tell me what the damn skill does. Perpetual pain in my ass. That's like someone doing coding got lazy. Yeah, it's the same as this skill. Goes back to that skill. The same as this skill goes back to that skill. The same as this skill. Can you just tell me what the effect of the first skill is already? Because I don't know when we're 4 skills deep. Oh. Right. The door of purging has been realized. I think we've failed our task successfully. Right, we've changed the narrative of this script even more. But yeah, no. I get not being into the same shiz. Descriptions, just really write out the effect as compared to the previous versions. Literally, they could have just said, grants you a +1 to your overkill chains. And I would have been like, okay, I know what that does. You didn't have to tell me to go back to the last skill, which tells me to go back to the last skill, which tells me to go back to the last skill, which tells me that I get a +1 to my... that allows me to change targets one more time, ignoring their effects and resistances on a overkill chain. The choice. Virion would probably quite enjoy getting slugged by you. That's a different problem for a different day.
"闇の眷属がこんなところにまで。でもこの私、ホラーハンターアンジェが来たからにはもう好きにはさせないわ。灰は灰に、塵は塵に、闇は闇に帰りなさい."
This went from a school rom-com to a
どう？なかなかいい感じでしょ？
creature
そ
hunter.
れにしても今回のテこ入れで前までと随分毛色が変わったね。
タラチの監督だからね。私のハーフな感じが半人半用のヒロインとうまくマッチしたんだってさ。
Demi-human heroine. Oh,
私やっぱり演じるのが好きだな。普段はハーフってことでいろいろ嫌な思いとかすることあるんだけどさ、演者として立つときはそれを個性として受け入れてもらえるから。
I have questions about how anything about her appearance would make you assume demi-human, but it's fine. The less time I spend trying to understand this game, the better. Oh god, I'm losing my sanity. Hi Rachel, that word still kind of irks me. You know, it's technically a less offensive word than the word that's actually being used in the game, so do with that as you will. Though most of the people that are using that word to describe themselves don't view it as offensive, so it's fine. Though honestly, yeah, just the entire thing with Ellie's story and how translation was done irks me a little bit, but that's besides the point. I really do need to get a different outfit for the spider eventually. Welcome. We're musing to myself now that I'm staring at stream again.
エリーはいつでもエリーだよ。タラチの監督だってきっとエリー
But yeah, the actual Japanese uses the word hafu.
まあね、あの人厳しいけどそういうところも妥協しないし。
演じてる時もそうでない時も
This being misused by Ellie.
魅力的だと
That is the word she is using. I can't just. Yeah, no. The Japanese word is hafu, which means she is half Japanese, half something else.
あらら、エリー、あなた今ちょっとキュンときちゃったんじゃない？どっから湧いてきた？ところでマイコ、何しに来たのよ。
That is all hafu means, that you are half Japanese, half something else. That is all that term has ever really meant. At a point, it was used less than positively,
どうして？
but like
湯水、今日はお前に話があってやってきた。
it's rather common for one to refer themselves as such in
俺と一緒に
conversation.
ハリウッドに行くぞ。
ま、そういうことだから、どうするかちゃんと考えておくのよ、エリー。
That's a late reaction, yeah. Good times, good times. Hey look, actual XP gain! Because end of quest XP, everyone gets the XP number, but end of battle XP, it's divided amidst all 7 party members. I hate this game.
I'm honey.
Good to know. Eleanor became the sassy heroine. She's acquired the special performance for Hunter Angel. Time to do her next quest. Hey, Itsuki, is it alright if we meet up? There's something I want to talk about. We're waiting at the usual place, the classroom film set. Alright. And back around we go. Bye, Toma. Bye, Toma. I'll be back in a bit, Toma. Volskitty. What Pokemon is that? That's the, I want to say, Gen 3 little cat Pokemon. The pink one, if memory serves correctly. To denote that there's over 1,000 Pokemon now, so my memory is going to be spotty from here on out. You know, that's fair. Fine, one of these days I'll get back into my early streaming habits, get bored, and do a complete fuck all randomizer of a Pokemon game on stream. Maybe we'll finish it before Caterpie fucking laser beams me to death early on in the game. Except the girls' departure comedy, Blast Away Hollywood. There's a clip of it somewheres. But last time I was playing Pokemon, I think I completely randomized Pokemon Yellow off the top of my head and encountered a Caterpie that could turn one solar beam me as part of its basic moveset. Good times. Shit's well. Yeah, it's what happens when you boot up a Pokemon randomizer and you hit yes to all. Random types, random movesets, random moves learned, random encounters. Fucking madness 101. But it was fun. We started to spot a cat on its back in the floor. Please keep in mind, that's no longer a cat, that's a landmine. Oh, bye, Ellie. I'm gonna be so sad not to have you with us anymore. I said this game would let me. Good question. We could ask our not a resident cat. She'll get mad if we call her one. If when she's on her back that she is also a landmine, but I think her answer is no if she's on her back. Or if they're on their back. I don't know. I'll pester about it at some point. I know, exploded away when she's on her back. I figured. I knew it. I knew it. Act. Oh, we were gonna get some response along those lines. I love my friends. Platonically, of course. I don't fucking know any other way to do that. Anyways, moving on. I also realize I don't have to specify platonically, of course, but like, I'm doing it anyways. It's too late. You can tell which ones I've hung around too long when I can kind of sort of get an idea what their response to something's going to be. So you reached your goal.
目的は達したってわけか。
そうじゃない。もちろん私がハリウッド目指してた理由はそれだけじゃない。だけどなかなか踏ん切りがつかなくて。
Ooh, I should update that one. Cats are considered a liquid, you know? I figured they're considered whatever the fuck ketchup is.
いいでしょ。確かめたいことがあるの。
まあ、それでエリーの気持ちが固まるなら付き合うよ。
まずは
That wasn't ever intended to be a pun. I just forgot what the technical term for the kind of substance ketchup is. Where it's not quite liquid, but not quite solid. Sludge TM? Valid? Valid response to what is ketchup?
なんでコンビニ？
もう忘れちゃったの？ほら、役作りでデートの練習したじゃない？私たちでデートって言ったら、まずはあそこでしょ？
ああ。
ちゃんと思い出してよね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
I'm gonna be honest, Ellie. I don't remember what the hell we did on our date.
あの時のデートもここから始まったのよね。
It wasn't long ago for you, but it's been weeks for me.
随分懐かしい。
Send help.
あ、これは。
New clause. Don't ever expect me to remember the exact details of a date ever. Be it friendly or otherwise. I can give you like generic locations. Unless it's really fresh in my mind or I really enjoyed it a lot. I guess if I would ever actually go on dates anymore, then probably like I could actually remember shit, but you know, it's fine.
結構流行ってるんだね。ホラーハンターアンジェ。
当然でしょ。私が主役やってるんだから。ところでいつき。
What are dates? This thing that people that like each other go out on. Also a fruit. It could also be a thing that fruity people do go out on to eat a fruit, but that's a different list of dates entirely. No, Jane forever. Oh, you're killing it singly. Jizzy. Yeah, no, in my case, I just don't know anyone well enough to ever want to go on a date with anyone. Remember the name of the show was in before it shifted genres? Dandelion and Dove, Undershorts Dancer and Ginza, Dandelion and Love. Itsuki, you're not giving me many options.
一体どうした？
別にただ聞いただけだから覚えててくれたんだ。私たち恋するタンポポの役作りでデートしてたのよね、あの時は。
それがまさかこんなことになるなんて。
The name of the show before it got transitioned to Horror Hunter Angel.
わからないわよね。ま、ある日突然ミラージュマスターにってのもだいぶとんでもだけどね。 それじゃ次行きましょうか。
Oh, damn short-term memory. Good times. The fact that she still gets that smoothie. Just, it looks like toxic waste.
はい、ここで問題です。
Yeah, are you gonna ask me what the fuck type of toxic waste you're drinking is? Because I'm gonna tell you that all I've remembered is that it's toxic waste. It looks sour.
問題？
このスムージー何が入っているでしょう？
Love for Hollywood, carbon dioxide, enzymes. I feel like it's the middle one, but I'm pretty sure it's the bottom one.
酵素だったっけ？確かハリウッドセレブが飲んでるっていう。
そうよ。よく覚えてたわね、そんなこと。
そんなことってエリーが聞いてきたんだろ？ちゃんと覚えてるって。
そっか。このスムージーさ、今だから言うけど。
And stop drinking the toxic waste smoothie.
ならどうして？
願掛けみたいなもんかしらね。これ飲んでたらなんだか届きそうな気がしたのよ、ハリウッドにさ。
ご利益はあったみたいだな。
確かにそうかもね。
It's an enzyme smoothie. It looks like toxic waste. It looks sour. And if it was sour, I'd actually enjoy it, but I highly doubt it is because it's a health drink.
いつきはどうするべきだと思う？ハリウッドの話。
It's your dream, right?
夢だったんだよね。
うん。
だったら行くべきだと思う。心の準備ができてないとか、そういう理由で諦めるのはもったいないと思う。
そうだよね。いつきはやっぱりそう言うよね。
エリー？
Who says no one is ever ready in life?
さあ行きましょう。次は
Wait, you can be ready for life? Shit, how do you do that?
前回と同じコース巡るんだな。
まあね。じゃないと意味ないからね。
意味？
いいでしょ別に。いつき、来て来て。
Are we doing this bit again, Ellie?
ああ、かわいいな。アクセサリー3つあるけど、その中でも特にあれがかわいいな。
We're doing this bit again.
どれって聞きなさいよ。
またクイズか？今日のエリーはなんかおかしいぞ。
うっさい。さあいつき、あのデートの時に私が欲しがったアクセサリーはどれ？
The necklace made for Nana Lee. The necklace made for Milia. Earrings with a realistic moth motif. No, but I know quite a few people would want that last one. Okay, this is the detail about this date that I don't remember. What was the last one? Right, okay. It was one of the top two. Oh, we actually have people here long enough to Poke Gift. That's surprising. Finally it works.
なあエリー今日は一体何を
Yeah, no. There's never enough people here at the best of times.
そういえばここでなんとなく掴んだのよね。恋する女の子の気持ちってやつを。
ああ、あの時のエリーのパフォーマー綺麗だった。
Please answer the query. What's it like to be a person in love? How do you do that?
なんでもない。それじゃあいつき、次行きましょう。
次？まだ何かあったっけ？そっか。ここで映画も見たよね。
Yeah, Disco Disco Revolutionary Horror Extravaganza Tangent 1014.
あの時はノリが良すぎるオタクがいて結局ダメだったけどな。
そうだね。
よし、ここでのクイズは
ずいぶん乗り気じゃない。いいわよ。そうだ、タイトル。私たちが見た
I just said it. I'm not repeating that.
今考えただろ。
そんなことないわよ。さあ、いつき、ここで見た映画のタイトルは何
？Bad Hairdo 3. My favorite horror movie. Evil Dance of the Deceased 3. An even better horror movie. Evil Ball of the Dead 4. I gotta know what these horrid names are parodying.
資料の暗黒舞踏会4。
正解よ、いつき。よく覚えてたわね。
エリーにおごってもらったからね。ちゃんと見なきゃ申し訳ないって思ってたんだよ。
そうならよかったわ。私たちいろんな場所に行ったのね。楽しかったね。いつきはその迷惑じゃなかった？
Full of memories. Because we have main protagonist syndrome while being a side character.
どうした？
今日はありがとう、いつき。そろそろ戻りましょう。いつき、決めたわ。私は自分の力でどれだけやれるのかを試してみたい。一人の女優として。だから私、ハリウッドに行く。
Well, you get to hear the briefest version of the Fire Emblem theme. Which I can only tell you what the Fire Emblem theme is, because the heroes beat it into my head. Violently.
ありがとう、いつき。あなたのおかげでようやく決心がついたわ。
It'll be a bit lonely though.
ちょっと寂しいな。今みたいに気楽にエリーに会えなくなるのか。
やっと言ったわね。
お
なんでもない。ちゃんと自分の居場所も確認できたし、これで安心してハリウッドに行けるわ。それに私のことを覚えててくれる人もいるし。
だから今日いろんなところ回ってたのか。
ねえ、いつき。外国行っても私のこと。
Everyone's wondering why FaceTiming and shit isn't being brought up. This came out in like 2015 originally.
だから安心して行ってきなよ。
もちろんハリウッド行きは今回のミラージュ騒動を片付けてからだけどね。
それじゃあ頑張らないとね。ハリウッドのためにも。
I'm just sitting here like, you know, one of these centuries I'll play it has a motivation to make it work, yeah. Radiant skill will be found if we do blah blah blah. And we've gained Door of Departure. Back up to Fortuna. Hey, Itsuki, we've got a new Radiant Unity for you to perform with, Ellie.
これでいい。それじゃあ待ってなさい、花のハリウッド。
いやーやー、いよいよエリー君も社交界デビューか。これはめでたいね。祝福しよう。
Right, we gotta deal with him still for now.
社交界じゃなくてハリウッドよ。
I don't think Virion knows the difference between
少女がいよいよ社交界デビューか。君よ、ここまでの
Hollywood and high society.
私と樹君の苦労、君にはわからないだろう。おや、いつものように否定しないのかい。それはそれで張り合いがないね。
まあ事実だしね。感謝してる、いつきにもあなたにも。
Sober wait, Virion has been drunk all this time.
大げさね。
まあ、特に心配していない。エリー君が泥臭く頑張っている姿を私はちゃんと見ていたのだから。
ビオール。
万事貴族的にやりたまえ。
ハリウッド的にやるよ。
あくまでそこは譲らないか。
You're using to get breakfast? You know, that's fair. Breakfast is good. This picture. This year. Director Kuin Tarantino. Starring Eleonora Yumiziru. Arrow of Destiny. Coming soon. Experience it in 3D 40.
今度エリーが出る映画期待されてるんだな。もう撮影は始まったの？
まだよ。ティザームービーを撮っただけ。私たちにはやることがいっぱいでしょ。本番はまだ先よ。
そうだね。それにしてもそうそうたる顔ぶれだね。
今回の作品で彼らと並び立てるような大女優になってみせるわ。
それでこそエリーだ。
花のハリウッド、本当に楽しみ。行くの久しぶりだからな。
よく言ってたのか？
よくってほどでもないわ。中学生の時に家族で3泊5日のツアー旅行で一度行っただけだし。
それだけ？
それだけ。
ああ、うん。
何よ、文句あるわけ？お土産買ってこないわよ。
いや、どれだけ言ったかなんてエリーの夢には関係ないもんな。ところでエリー、英語は大丈夫なの？
それはほら、絶賛勉強中よ。いつきも余裕ぶっこいてるけど、ちゃんと勉強しておくのよ。
どうして？
公開されたら来てもらうから、ハリウッドにまで。
あ？
舞台挨拶とかだってあるでしょ。だからいい？絶対に来なさいよ。
わかった。
約束だからね。
うん、頑張ってこいよ、エリー。
Sorry, Itsuki, you're being dragged to red carpet events now. I hope you learn English sometime between now and then. You've got like 6 months. He's grown as an engineer and become Hollywood darling. He's acquired the ad-lib performance Arrow of Destiny. And I've required the ad-lib performance Y. Lurk, that is fair. Oh, then, now that our work schedule has been decided, I better put some oomph into my activities as a master. We're gonna beat up all the bad mirages in Flash. And I'm off to Hollywood. Okay, whom do I want to pester myself with next? I'll do Maiko. Well, with Yashiro and Kira, to talk about stars and roses. You guys could get interesting, right? Of course you do. I want you to head to the office when you have time. New side stories available. Hey there, babe. Got a teasy favorite ask. That's okay. I want you to come to the office. Come to the office. Come to the office. Please now.
Hmm.
どうしたんですか、マイコさん。真面目な顔して。
ヤシロ君がフォルトナに入ってきたじゃない。芸能界き馬二大巨頭がついに集結。これはコラボの予感だと思うのよね。
Oh no. She's planning collaborations again.
ステージの上でぶつかり合う才能と才能、手に汗握るプライドバトル。もたらされるものは破壊、それとも創造。
はあ。
I also love how much it seems like, yep, that's the thing. That's the boss that I'm putting up with.
ちょっと見てみたい気もします。
だしょだしょ。これは早速あの二人に話を持ちかけてみるべきだわ。
Kiri and Yashiro acquired the Duo Art exhibition. No, not that kind.
お疲れ。
Except the cleaning comedy Lost Memories? Sure.
どうしました？
Set ourselves up for more
という
talking.
か、マイコさん、酔ってますね。
酔ってまーす。でも 今日はほろ酔いなので大丈夫よ。
それで俺は何をすればいいんですか？
あのね、そこに段ボールがあるでしょ。その中に入ってるものを整理したいの。例えばね、初めてもらった手紙は焚き火の中、ペアリングは海の底、傷ついた私の心はどこがふさわしいのかしら。
この人何を言って。
ねえ、いつきくんのお手手はこ
帰っていいですか？
う冗談だから帰らないでお願い。
やれやれ。
I love Itsuki. He was just like, yep, no, I'm not dealing with this.
結構いろんなものが入ってる。どれから片付けようか。
Let's avoid software.
歌ロのソフトか。どこにしまうのがいいだろう。
ああ、それ式のサンプルソフトじゃない。
サンプルソフト？
そうよ、サーゲにシステムを作ってもらったんだっけ。
そっか。チキはこのソフトで作られた曲から生まれるパフォーマで。
そうそう、あの日チキと出会ってから全てが始まったのよね。あの日はちょうどしこたまお酒を飲んだ後でさ、消えかかってるチキを見かけた時は泥酔状態の時だけ見えるっていう妖精さんかと思ったわ。
Somehow I'm not surprised.
じゃないですね。
あの子とももう5年、全然変わらないわね、あの子は。はあ、私もバーチャルになれないかしら。
Give it about 5 years, Maiko-san, and you can become a version of a virtual idol. Magazine TV.
雑誌、テレビジオン。どこにしまうのがいいだろう。
うわー、懐かしい。これね、エリーが初めて乗った雑誌なのよ。その時は脇役だったんだけどね、ドラマの紹介でちょこーっと端に映ってたのよ。
へえ。
それがさ、笑っちゃうのよ。私が事務所に来るじゃない。テーブルの上にその雑誌が置いてあるのよ。しかもご丁寧にそのページ開きっぱなしで。そしたらエリーが忘れ物って済まして言うのよ。
目に浮かびます。
もう可愛くて可愛くて。一見きついから損しちゃってるとこあるけど、エリーはとってもいい子なのよ。
Itsuki is sorting through a box of random junk.
キリアさんのデビューシングルだ。どこにしまうのがいいだろう。
So if no, I have questions.
それキリアのデビューした時の
Why would there be a full CD for a single
こ
song?
の頃はキリアもナイーブでね。まあ今もだけど。
And again, I guess this is 2015, so it might be more common.
そうだったんですか。
でもあなたたちが来てからだいぶ表情が柔らかくなったわね。可愛い後輩ができたからかしら。キリアも大人になったのかもね。
With the CD. Personal documents.
これは人事ファイルか。どこにしまうのがいいだろ
てきた出てきた。懐かしいわね。ああ、この時ちょうどトーマくんがエキストラでやらかしたのよね。
やらかした。
さっさ、エキストラなのにさ、主役を食ってやるなんて言っちゃって、もう超目立っちゃって、結局あの子のシーンは全カット。うちにも苦情が来たっけ。
あいつらしいですね。
そうね。まあそこがトーマくんの悪いとこでもあり、いいとこでもあるわよね。あいつ前よりも頑張るようになったわよ。いつきくんが来たから燃えてるのかもね。
Itsuki put the personal documents away on the filing shelf, which is a fucking nightmare. Just look at it.
あらかた片付いた。これは。
それは探してたのよ。
何なんですかこれ。
これはね、フォルトナ創設以来の足跡ってとこかしらね。
It's been her nasty habit to take pictures of everything that everyone's done. Many photos of Itsuki's friends at Fortuna line the album. Recent pages have pictures of Toma, Tsubasa, and Itsuki too.
みんな楽しそうですね。
カンフル剤ってところね。しんどい時とかに眺めたりするのよ。もう5年か。
マイコさんはどうして社長に？
Why'd you start the agency?
ですよね。
Right, yeah. One of these days I'll actually remember that she was a model
あえて言う
first.
なら使命感かしらね。
使命感？
この世界を救うために私が戦わなくちゃって。5年前にあの事件が起こってチキと出会ってフォルトナ立ち上げることになっちゃって、それからはマスターを集めるのにがむしゃらだったわ。
そうだったんですね。
モデル業を諦めきれなくてクサクサしてた時期もあったけどね。だけどいろんなタレントたち見てるうちに舞子さん思ったわけよ。自分が表に立つよりこの子たちをもっと輝かせたい、頂点にまで連れて行ってあげたいって。だから今ではこの仕事を誇りに思ってるわ。なんか語っちゃったわね。こういうの久しぶり。何？これがいつきくんの包容力？若いくせにやるじゃん。そうそう、今日のお礼にいつきくんにいいものあげちゃおうかな。
いいもの
Hands you a book. Obtain key items, Maiko's photo book 2.
じゃじゃーん、今では手に入らないレアものよ。
Are you done with modeling?
もうモデルはいいんですか？
やりたくないって言ったら嘘になっちゃうわね。実はね、この写真集3部作なの。最後の3作目を撮る前に引退しちゃったからね。グアムで撮るはずだったのよ。それが未練って言っちゃ未練なのかななんてね。でも今はこの仕事に生きがいを感じてるから大丈夫よ。
そうですか。
いつきくん聞き上手だからつい喋りすぎちゃった。
Itsuki's kind of sort of like only good talent,
また何かあったら頼むわね。
besides being the resident side character of this game. Maiko has become Team Mom thanks to Itsuki's influence. Acquire the backup skill, organizational skills. You can now carry more shit in your pockets. Yovsitsky, I feel like weights lifted from my shoulder after sharing those stories with you. I'm doing as today as president too. Itsuki, I need you to come to the lesson studio. Got something I need to discuss with you. You got that? Oh yeah, I got a message from Momori. She was in the idolasphere. She was so nervous she didn't check her phone. What was I even thinking, Momori? Alright, out we go. As we slowly tackle these things one by one. Or help out with the girls' training from hell. Accept the girls' action, troublesome duo.
Hi.
Recommend level 30. Well, good, we're 7 there.
地獄のヘルト君です。
どうして急に。だいたいなんで私と翼なのよ。
それはね、エリーと翼ちゃんでアイドルユニットを組むからです。だってこんなに可愛くてピッチピチの女子高生が2人もいて遊ばせておくのはもったいないじゃない？
遊んでないから。
でもね、2人ならいいコンビになりそうだと思ったの。本当よ。
やります。アイドルユニットやりたいです。
はーい、いいお返事。エリー、あなたは？
やるわ。
Considering how much this is just us sitting here in dialogue.
決まりね。期待してるわよ。それじゃあバリー、あとよろしくね。
承知しました。エレオノーラ、翼、バリーズブートキャンプにようこそです。
バリーズブートキャンプって。
うつくさいってんじゃねえです。このエセハリウッドが。まだ黙ってバリー様の海兵隊式のヘルト君をこなせばいいのです。では早速アップしてきてください。
アップって何を？
まず2人の息を合わせるのです。大事なのはお互い背中を預けられる仲になること。そうですね。軽くイドラスピアにでも行ってきてください。
俺は？
お前も行くんだよ、クワッパ。何のために呼んだと思ってやがる。では訓練の詳細はトピックで送ります。
And now to prepare for another hour-long plus hunt for a specific enemy. Found recruits will now have you go to the Idolasphere at Daito. 10 sessions. Eleanor and Tsubasa must pull off 10 sessions. That's 1-0. You got that. Do not control it until you do every last one. Good luck. So casting Itsuki, Lee, and Tsubasa. Can we get a different dungeon, please? Any other dungeon, please?
Itsuki?
Hey, Itsuki, are you gonna debut sometime soon? No? Okay.
ここだね。バリーさんが言ってたところって。私とあなたでセッションを10本。さっさと終わらせて帰りましょう。うん、頑張 ちゃん、いつきくん。
あ
足引っ張らないでよね。
Hey, Lazy Boy Itsuki, I'll be counting Eleanor and Tsubasa sessions. Keep an eye on those two so they don't slack off. Bouncing, are you watching us from somewhere, Barry? A good grasp on new recruit skills, one can follow them mentally. Enough questions and hurry up with the training. Grilled cheese is always good. Nods. Considering I sat here and opened up my snacks for the day while sitting through Text R Us.
行くぞカルネージフォーム。運命を切り開く。
援護は任せてください。
やった。
Now, should I write my chant? Makes sense. For those that wonder, the snack today is Werther's caramel popcorn. I got gifted, I don't know when. Sometime in the last month or two. Should be some you did one section. The goal of this mission is to grasp each other's timing. Yeah, we're gonna be here a bit, Barry.
先制取った。
準備 OK だよ。今の私は無敵よ。見てみ。ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげるわ。続きは劇場でね。どんどん行こう。
やしろ。あとは任せた。
守りちゃん、パスです。頑張って。次。
Still tasty though, right? Yeah, it's good. It's essentially just popcorn coated in Werther's caramel. I returned with noodles.
無問だったな。
そういうことね。
Welcome back, Raven.
よろしく。
隙は作ったわ。いけるわね。パスです。
信じてるぜ。
やったー。余裕余裕。
Sword expertise goes up. Okay. Yes, Barry, I know I've done 2. Please stop pinging me at every damned chance. You're going to get a session, a battle, meaning this is going to take a hot minute.
Shida, 私に力を貸して。任せて。
よし。
逃がさないんだから。倒せた。
丁寧にな。
見て。
次だ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
行くやらー。
頑張って。守り、落ち着いていくのよ。みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
Yes, Barry, I'm going to murder you. We've done 3 sessions. And no, I'm not cute. This has been well established here. I am anything but cute. Itsuki, I swear to the love of all that is unholy, stop trying to take the spotlight. You don't count for this quest.
よし。
逃がさないんだから。
次。
今よ。
次だ。
頼んだわよ。
次頼むぜ。
よろしくね。次。最後です。
They've also gotten to the point that they're just gonna deal with the fact that people call them cute regardless, even if they do not want to be, because it is a thing that people do, and I have no control over other people. Smiles. Fighting back's getting annoying on my behalf. Okay, let's make it better. Yeah.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
I've never been one aspiring for cute and have no intent to
頑張ったないつき
ever be considered it. Fine, just poke one of them. Please let me be done with this quest faster.
私に力を貸して
承知したよ
バッチリ合わせるからね狙い通り一気に行きましょうキリアさん任せるわ
あとは任せた。
気合い入れなさい
Oh, I'm not cute. That's fair. Yeah, no, I fully understand that. There's a lot of people that say that regardless of how they feel about it. I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm growing more indifferent to it with time, but like that's probably not the greatest thing. Why, astute observation. You see, we are halfway done now, and I'm officially tired of doing this. Overheads and decrease in focus, decrease in anime quality. I assume you're about halfway done now. You can really tell. I can easily tell from your skills and conditions. Professional trainers like. Enough chit chat. Never finish this one more set. Time wasted by me waiting for you ain't free, you know. Not. Please be done. At least this isn't waiting for certain enemy spawns. I'll take it, but it's still slow. Yeah, no, that's fair.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
Oh, cut him. Itsuki, I don't need you. Deep breaths.
行くよせいビオール私に力を貸して
承知したよ
Alright, that's an 8-hit combo. And she's going to Arrow of Destiny again.
ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげるわ続きは劇場でねこの隙に
次。やれ。
あとはよろしくねよろしくね任せるわ行くよチキちゃん行こう守りちゃんせーの
Yeah. That entire thing is the done.
次。
お願い今よぶちかましてきなさい
畳みかけろ。次頼むぜ。
Yay, that's 6 of 10.
才能よ
Barry, if I could do more than one of these in a fucking round of combat, I would in a heartbeat. Fine. I'm just greatly getting annoyed. Congratulations, you've done an session. Yeah, yes, I know. I can only do one combat. It's woo. Yeah. As much as she assumes that I assume otherwise, she is a dear friend.
Chrome, 俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
可愛いわよ翼
貴族的に
Saying that out loud makes my brain hurt now that I say it out loud.
赤城トーマ信じてるぜ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。あれもう終わり？
I'm gonna start ignoring Barry now because he's pissing me off of
ミラージュの気配。
俺だって成長してるはず。
よく頑張ったな、いつき。
シーダ、力を貸して。もちろん。行くわよ、翼。
やった。
かわせないよ。よろしく。
次だ。
気合い入れなさい。
よろしくね。次。
This is the idea of best video version. That's fair.
この調子で頑張ろう。
敵だ。不意打ち。ひとまずは安全か。俺を構えろ、いつき。
みんなチャンスよ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
I accept that to my friends. I am really good for you. I also obey your ankle sometimes. It happens.
英雄をマルス、俺に力を。
みんな気をつけてね。
All right, poke one of them, please.
ビオール、やるわよ。
承知したよ。
オッケー。
こいつは効くわよ。こんなもんでしょ。この隙に。
よろしく。
お願い。
あとは任せた。次頼むぜ。
あとはよろしくね。やりました。書きました。ハリウッド的大団円。
Really, ones who don't irritate one another in some form. I irritate Maddie greatly with one specific trait about myself.
敵が現れたぞ。
今のうちだ。
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
which I can say entirely.
やるな。
シーダ、ガンガン攻めていこうね。翼は頼もしくなったわね。手加減なんか。よかった。私の矢からは逃げられない。それよ。はあ。狙い通りどんどん行こう。今だ。
肩にかけろ。
いけるわね。パスです。よろしくね。次。
殲滅完了。合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。
Though I also think that one specific thing that annoys Maddie dearly about me, or greatly about me, annoys most of the people I know greatly. It's just Maddie who's usually, you know, around to hear it more. For interesting to the community ever since. Yeah. Yep, there's the all caps message that I should have expected. I mean, to be fair, Ichi, I've always seen you around in like other people's groups, so eventually at some point I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm pestering him for the first time in like the 2 years that I've known of you. It took me a while to figure out it was you. I mean, I'm not too surprised because, like, one, the raid was after the whole re-debut shenaniganery, and two, I don't to this day, I don't talk a lot outside of other people's streams, and even sometimes even in other people's streams. I just sort of exist. But like, yeah, no. I have this nasty habit of rerunning back into people that I've known of or talked to in other people's streams, like 2 years ago, no, 3 years ago now. Oh, time's a lie. Send help. Like 2 to 3 years ago now. We're gonna go with that ball line park there, and be like, oh yeah, hey, it's that person. I'm gonna go pester them now. And listen, I don't. Just ignore the fact that I have a nasty habit of assuming that everyone is busy all of the time. Hang on, actually, where is my Discord? Give me Discord. Where's mine? These. This. Oh, it is. So you're out again. That's fair. Oh, yeah. I get to thank Maddie for sending this God knows how long, but this essentially summarizes how I am with any of my friends. I am the right hand side. Stop bothering your friends, stop bothering your friends, stop bothering your friends. Because I guarantee you, the second you bother me, I'm more than down to do just about anything. But me bothering you, that's another story. That is a rarity in and of itself. If I poke you first, I either really want to do the thing, or I've hit the point where I'm far too determined to not do the thing, regardless of whether or not I assume you're going to hate me for it. Ironically, Mads has gotten to face the full brunt of me hitting the point of, you know what, fuck it, I want to do the thing with you, so I'm going to bother you about it now, regardless of whether it's bothering or not. Exactly once. When I quote unquote kidnapped her and dragged her off to a convention. It was a good time. Every time you did 8 sessions, should be time you did 9. There are 10 sessions now. Thanks for the assist, Tiki. You're a miracle in 2D and 3D. Oops, wrong window. What a numb mistake. You're assassin, Tiki. That's cheating. What a waste being impressed with you. Shut up, Holly wannabe. You're an actor, yet you don't know the importance of direction. Holly wannabe. Aside, how'd it go? Can you read each other something a little bit better now? Yes, perfectly. And then skills only began through struggling thrash balls. Holly wannabe. Alright, let's finish this training up and back to the lesson studio. Yay. I'll accept that whichever laugh it is you're currently hearing is cute. Loading the kidnap part of the story. Yeah, I jokingly refer to anytime that I invite someone, buy their ticket, etc. Invite someone to a con, buy their ticket, and in all intents and purposes, drag them, quote unquote, drag them to a convention as kidnapping, because the first friend I ever did it for, I had to blatantly lie to their parents to get them out of the house. What are you feeling? Each one's a unique color, if you will. That's fair. I have this nasty habit of laughing in different ways depending on the situation. Thankfully on stream it's not too noticeable because situations are very limited here. When we kidnapped to a con, fucking mood, Raven. It's a blast, even driving almost 6 hours. Yeah. It falls under the category was fun, wouldn't hate doing it again. Though I will just assume Mads never wants to do. No. Mads will kill me if I say that. And I know it's not true. It's been years since I've been gone. I go to one at least once a year. Either going to... I would either go to Comic-Con, one of many, or another local convention of sorts. But I started looking around because I have a couple online friends that are, in quotes, relatively close to where I live. And seeing about poking around their places for cons too. But I can't drive, so I'd have to figure out other means of getting there. This anxiety's a bitch, and driving gives me more of it than anything else I think I've ever done. That says a lot. I was already getting ready to scream. Yeah, I know. I don't hesitate to drive 33 hours to go on. I do not drive either, yeah. Good topic from Maiko. What is it this time, Maiko? The ratings for Steam's Detective are going to go up for sure. My gut feeling on these kinds of things is always right. Do you either buy bus or plane to cons if you want to go? Yeah. Otherwise, local cons. Nods. I like going to local cons. There's a couple other local things that I want to hit again at some point, but like they're ironically at inconvenient times for me usually. Like at some point I want to go back up to the Renaissance Festival. But like right, wrong place. Force of habit to immediately go back here. But like that is always just one of those things like, yeah, it'd be fun to go back to that. I vaguely remember enjoying the last time I was there, and then I think back the fact that like the last time I went to Renfest was 2017? No, earlier. Probably closer to 2014 or 15. It's been a good decade. You're really impressive. Shut up, Barry. Please just get this over with. Yeah, no. Conventions are fun. Festivals are fun. I enjoy myself at all kinds of events, but situationally getting to them is easier than not. Why not just bury him? Because he's famous and people would know. Yeah, I'm getting the only other duo that matters. Joke. This is my fourth duo now. Albeit it's the second one that isn't just a musicless cutscene. No, they don't. Mamorines and Tikis isn't that much of a duo. Same with Kiria's and Yashiro's. Yeah, no, there's quite a lot of duo skills that are just shoehorned into the game. Like they lost the budget for them.
翼も
普段ラリーのこと正直あれだなとか思ってたんだけど、かっこいいところもあるんだね。
胸だけ2次元のがっかり3次元の褒め言葉なんて不要です。それよりディア魔女セカンドシーズンのボックス、それもサイン入りをプレゼントするくらいの誠意を見せてください。
あー、やっぱり前言撤回かな。
I'm gonna bring us into argumentative mode with some of the lyrics. That's fair.
アイドルなんかよりもディア魔女です。2次元です。
We've lost Barry into the world of 2D. Very Goodman has become drill sergeant. Very good. Goodman has acquired the backup skill, one more mastery. Cool. Vasa and Ellie have acquired the duo Dreamcatcher. Ellie office. Why, thank you for telling me exactly where you're at. The injury need to continue being active is dwindling. Do something about it. When you're hungry, no. The injury I need has simply dropped beyond acceptable levels. Except the gourmet comedy, The Hungry Man. Did you want your motivation to make sure you eat? Here you go.
状況が全く読めないんだけど、つまり何日もご飯食べてないってこと？今までどうしてたの？
Full Metal Panic and Gudasaya. There. You mean Yashiro? Yeah, I know people like Yashiro that don't eat for days.
解雇した。俺のフォルトナ遺跡に反対したからな。教えてくれ、青い樹。お前たちは普段どうやって飢餓状態から脱しているのだ。
飢餓状態っていうのは大げさだけど、小腹が空いたらカフェかな。あとは
カフェだな。なるほど。了解した。
Valid thing to be, Itsuki. Our boy hasn't eaten in days. Enough that he's normally depresso. Itsuki, Yashiro collapsed in front of the cafe. We didn't make it. Please come at once. Got it. I forgot where the cafe was for a hot second. Oh, we're doomed. So very doomed. Where's the cafe? We only have one place we can actually explore here, and that's, well, technically two. Harajuku, which has fuck all, and Shibuya, which is the only place that we're ever going to be properly visiting.
Mamori? どう？
問題ない。これからはここに来ればいいんだな。
そうだけど、道すぎるにも程があるだろう。
必要に駆られなかったからな。俺はこれまで自らの芸を磨くことだけを考えて生きてきた。
ヤシロさん、
それ
The second it ended,
教
Raven.
えられなかったからな。
え？
死んだのだ。5年前。
ヤシロ。
Oh, last week, yeah.
父がいたとしても状況は変わらなかっただろう。芸のみを。
And why would that be, Maddie?
それが父からの教えだ。
I would ask why, but at this point, I don't think I want to know the answer.
ヤシロのお父さんらしいというか。
故にそれ以外のことは不要だ。
不要じゃありません。
何？
たとえレンジでチンでも料理番組に
I don't have horns, but I have antlers. Does that count?
この状況
That's fair. I mean, antlers are a kind of horn, technically.
なんでカフェでここまで出てくるんだ？
なんだこれは。
ヤシロさん、表現者にとっても食事は大切なことです。料理番組、旅番組、ドラマの役で必要になるかもしれない。だから決して食事は不要なんかじゃありません。ヤシロさん、
A drama might not have you eating. Well, that's true, then I'm horny all the time. I mean, yeah,
こんな食事風景で
I am horny all the time.
失格だと思います。
Only in one sense of that phrase. Oh.
ごめんなさい。私。
よかろう、源守。お前の言うこと確かに一理ある。
だったら食レポなんてどうですか？ご飯を食べて感想を言うんです。
では早速やってみよう。と言いたいところだが、勝手がわからん。青い月、まずはお前が手本を見せろ。そのラーメンを食べてみる。
No, no, Yashiro. I gotta eat this potato chip first.
わかったよ。
どうだ？
濃厚なスープが麺に絡み、絶妙なバランスを
I'm also so sorry you guys can hear me grabbing popcorn.
魚介系か。口に入れるだけでとろけるチャーシュー、シャキシャキとした歯ごたえが嬉しいメンマ。うまい。カフェでこれだけのラーメンが食べられるなんて。って感じでどうかな。
おお、なかなかの表現力だ。なるほど。これが食レポというものなのか。では次はこのショートケーキだ。
私も聞きたいです。
わかったよ。
It's good. I have to start into that cake, though I probably wouldn't eat it because it's got strawberries.
スポンジのふんわり感、そして丁寧に泡立てられたクリームの柔らかく舌触り。
No idea.
春の日だまりのもと、暖かいお布団の中で二度寝しているみたいだ。いちごも新鮮で程よい酸味がケーキ全体を引き締めている。これは美味しいって感じで。
Also, now realizing that with the spider model, it looks like I'm constantly antsy because the legs keep moving, but I'm really not.
ヤシロさん、
I just sort of move with my body a little bit.
大体わかったぞ。 食レポの極意。それは
Which, you know, now that I say that out loud makes sense, but it's fine.
そして見る者の心に訴えかける怒涛の表現力。
Yeah, no, I'm not sitting like that. Yashiro's learned to like food. We kind of forced it on him, but it's fine.
すごい。見ただけで掴んでしまうなんて。
この程度朝飯前だ。
今食べたの昼飯だけどね。
今俺のパフォーマンスに新たな境地が開けた。
And maybe, Yashiro?
するため早速
Try eating food.
ではな。
Looks like you obtained a new perform right to perform Unity whenever at the Bloom Palace. Yashiro's unlocked the door of hunger.
日曜朝8時より絶賛放送中。
Now I've unlocked the door of... We've been sitting through enough dialogue that I've eaten through half a bag of popcorn already. Well, calling this a bag of popcorn stretching it, but it's fine.
パフォーマが集まる新しいレディアント。パフォーマが。
I'm being pelted. Why am I being pelted? What have I done to deserve being pelted by candy hearts?
Nanda.
俺が飢えていた時、貴様はどうして黙っていた？
俺が何かを言ったとしても状況が好転する見込みはなかった。だから黙っていた。
そうか。
俺も食事という行為に必要な需要分を摂取するという以上の意味を見出したことはなかった。だがこのような向き合い方もあるのだな。
Actually, I'm now curious again how many Pokeballs I have.
芸能というものは面白い。
I don't check it, I just mass buy them.
ああ、まだまだ学ぶことがあるようだな。俺にもお前にも。
そのようだな。
Chat. You can give me all your cuteness, give me all your coolness, give me some way I can change. You know what our lyrics are anyway. How's everyone? Going great. Hi, Fox.
今日はね、川村屋の肉まんを作ったんだ。ちょっと味見してほしいな。
もちろんだよ、マモリン。
どうかな、ヤシロくん。
これは
お布団のようなまんじゅうの優しい食感。しかしそれはまやかし。その後に不意打ちのようにほとばしる肉汁の絨毯爆撃。これはもはや味のバトルロイヤル。口の中で繰り広げられる 手に汗握る攻防戦。うまい。うまいぞー。すごいやマモリン。やっぱりレンチンは魔法だね。僕の心の温めもスイッチオンだ。
すごいな。まるで食べ物に興味がなかったヤシロが嘘みたいだ。
本当です。私もびっくりしちゃいました。
お前の手本を参考にさせてもらった。
ヤシロの方がずっと良かったよ。
当然だろう。なぜなら俺は一流だからな。あの後古今東西のありとあらゆる料理をひたすら食べ続けた。おかげで20キロほど体重が増加したがな。
そんなに？
Now the laser has affection post. Who
20
knows?
キロ痩せればいい。簡単な話だ。
それが一流の芸能人。
そうだ、青い月。それが一流の芸能人というものだ。
Scrolling. Oh, shit, I'm actually running low on Ultra Balls for once. I only have 175. That's Ichi laser. What, you don't fire off mouth lasers when you eat something right from the microwave? Are you even cooking? No, usually I take something from the microwave. I sit back down and I eat it like a normal person. That should be a decent chunk of balls again. Yeah, I'm not now at 675 Ultra Balls. I cannot look at that again, as I still have 80,000 fucking Poke dollars. I never touched the extension. Yashiro Suzuki's become a proud gourmet. He's acquired the ad-lib performance, the Hungry Man. He's learned how to fire his laser. Inside story, something I want to tell you. I'll be waiting at the office. Come by soon. Jeez, can't believe it. Yashiro joining up with Fortuna. I wonder when we'll get along. What do you think, Itsuki? Never. I never think you're gonna get along. You guys are like oil and water. I still have 2 whole ass dungeons to go. A lot of balls and that kind of money? Yeah! Yeah, it does, especially when you count in the fact that Ultra Balls cost 1,000 a ball, and I'm still fucking holding enough balls to sink a small ship. Actually, considering that the balls shrink, and we know that you can fit 100 of them comfortably inside a backpack due to in one of the Pokemon animes, room to spare for everything else you might normally put in a backpack. It's not that many balls.
Itsuki.
Except the orthodox hero style action, the hero awakens.
実はないよいよ新番組のオーディション出ることになったんだよ。マスカレーダーシリーズ最新作35周年記念作品オーガのな、今度のは主役だぜ。主役。
いよいよか。
ああ、もうすぐ俺も本物のヒーロー、お茶の間の人気者だぜ。
まだ受かってないのに。
トーマくん、いつきくん、大変よ。ね、ちょっとテレビを見て。もしかしてミラージュ絡みじゃない？
繰り返します。11歳の男の子が行方不明になりました。場所は渋谷区道玄坂。警察は何らかの事故か事件に巻き込まれたものとみて捜査を進めています。
Pokey catch ultra kill.
これっていつだよな。うん、あの子だ。道玄坂ってことは106か。
イドラスフィアだ。きっと迷い込んだんだ。カイン。
ありえない話ではない。見たところあの少年も良質なパフォーマーを秘めているからな。
おい、トーマ。すみません、マイコさん。俺も行ってきます。
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Looks like season 6 was doing really good for Tsubasa. A lot of fans back when she debuted feel this might have a similar effect. Where will we be? I'm gonna be the one to go straight from Fortuna to Hollywood. This time when police came to us a moment ago and made a top secret investigation request. The agency just feared. There's no need to mistake that the missing boy wandered into the Idolosphere. His name is Riku Suzumoto. The Idolosphere is the 106. Be careful. Heard Ultra Kill? Yeah. Yeah. Fox attempted to catch something with the Ultra Kill ball. It didn't work out so well. Saying that out loud makes even less sense than the thinking of it. Oh no, the kid's inside the Idolosphere.
ここに迷い込んだのか。
くそ、急ぐぞ。
焦るな、トーマ。戦場での焦りは命取りになるぞ。己のなすべきことを見失うんだ。
そうだ。
Kane, buddy. This is the one time you're not a side character. Stop acting like one.
そういうことだ。
Appeared the girl's craft wasn't only released after the Pokemon. What else? Go probably don't need a crossover. That would definitely be a thing. Tiki, you have any clues on Riku? It can be anything. You calm down, Toma. It's weak, but I sense a performer at the very top of the building. That's where he's at. I don't know for sure, but the performer's really weak. It's in Mirage Sessions too. Got it, thanks, Tiki. Mom is dead. Ball is fuel. Are you boy or girl? Game devs, get on this. I'd buy it.
俺を構えろ、いつき。待ってて。うわっ、急にどうしたんだよ。
気配、まさかお前なのか。
お前？
いや、なんでもない。すまなかった。先を急ごう。
ひとまずは安全か。
We're just gonna, you know, save real quick.
ちょっと待って、舞子さんから着信だ。ああ。今見なくてもいいんじゃないか、それ。そういうわけにもいかないだろう。もしかして何かあったのか。
Just in case. Listen, if I have to climb back up this building, I'm gonna cry. Really, that time someone's there with you, right? You can't get in contact with him at all? Yes, he is. Audition of the day. I got a call from a director a moment ago, and it's happening now. You jump in a hurry and head there. I'm counting on you.
今ならまだ間に合う。え？何がだ？まあいいや。いつき、さっさと行くぞ。あの子は俺たちが助ける。だからオーディション行ってこいよ。お前なら絶対そう言うと思ったよ。だから黙ってたってのに。当たり前だろ。いいんだよ。今回は運がなかったってことで。それにあいつは俺の手で助けてやりたいんだ。約束したからな。
I knew it, you bitch.
行こう。リク君を助けなくちゃ。
I don't want to save Riku. Last time I did that, he attacked me.
くそ、あいつパフォーマーを奪われてる。
俺からのメッセージ、気づいてくれたようだ。カイ、さすがは俺の良きライバルだ。
やはりお前だったか、アベル。
覚えているのか、カイ。
ああ、たとえ世界が変わろうと俺があいつを忘れるわけがない。
あのミラージュ、呪いにかけられている。
やめてくれ、アベル。正気に戻ってくれ。俺はお前と戦う気はない。
お前にはなくて俺にはあるんだ。お前が憎くてたまらない。呪いによってライバルとしての闘争。
He's able to do what he can.
逃走しているのか。お前を殺して俺の方が上だということを証明してやる。
アベル。
抜け、カイン。さもなくばこの子供が死ぬぞ。
痛いよ、怖いよ、助けて、ライガ。
なんだよ、やっぱ好きなんじゃねえか。覚悟を決めろ、カイン。お前の聞き分けのないお友達をぶちのめす。
だがトーマ、アベルは強いぞ。
だからどうした？誰かのために戦うとき、ヒーローは無敵なんだよ。
You're welcome, Ichi.
愚問だったか。
それに俺には頼れる仲間がいる。背中は任せたぜ、いつき。いつものことだろ。待ってろリク、必ず助ける。ライトニングエナジーフルチャージ、ブーストアップ。
Combat time.
片付けるぜ。全て蹴散らす。カルネージホーム赤城トーマ剣山。我が遠佐の槍、その身に受けるがいい。
こいつさえ倒せば。
このいつでもいいぞ。
We're going to Torunda. Lowers all enemies' offense. Eh,
いつでもいいぞ。
we should be fine. They're only in their 40s.
こいつは効くわよ。バスッと命
よろしく
中。
繋いでくれ。
続いてください。頑張ってお願い。マイコさん。
My goose will just you're annoying the hell out
助けるぞ。
of
待ってろリク。
Harukukaja, yeah.
助かった。いいね。絶対に負けられない。
Rakunda. What's your first turn? Buffing and debuffing the enemy.
この一撃耐えきれるか。くそ。
Rakukaja.
余裕こんくらい。
Deals HP and EP from an enemy and causes charm.
よしよし、この攻撃だ。セッションよしいける。
バッチリみたいね。この隙に。頑張って。
じゃあ俺も本気で。
Sorry, I will never not find the enemies making that noise funny.
セッションいけるわ。
As we just beat the shit out of them 7 ways from Sunday.
一気に行きましょう。ビリヤお姉ちゃん来です。今です。
Those that haven't realized the pointless joke with these two characters' names being Cain and Abel, yeah.
耐えきれるか。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。全て焼き尽くす。聞いたぜ。
よろしく。吉野さん。ビリヤお姉ちゃんお願い。パスです。こんくらい。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
バスッと命中。
次頼むぜ。
今だよ。
次だ。
ビリヤお姉ちゃん任せるわ。お願いします。めでたしめでたし。これで解決かしら。
Oh, balls in cage, don't spray me.
俺の技。
Uh,
なら使いこなせる。
we don't need charge. I think so.
ライガお兄ちゃん。
よかった。
なんだよ、泣いてるのかよ。だっせ。
うるせえぞクソガキ。なあいつき、俺分かったよ。ヒーローっていうのは役じゃなくて誰かの笑顔のために戦う、その生き様なんだってことだな。
Tomo's gaining the brain. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what Tomo's getting from this. Toma's getting something. Toma's game to perform a fight for my friends. You're getting to stare into the shiny. What does anyone need?
間違ってなかったんだな。
やったなヒーロー。
ああ
Fight for my friends. Shouldn't that be Marth's power? Sorry, Marth isn't here.
俺はお前を本気で
Call back later.
俺がお前の立場だったら同じことをしていただろう。だから気にするな。なんといっても俺たちはライバルで友なのだからな。そうだな。
アベルと言ったか。どうだ、これから俺たちと来ないか。
非常にありがたい申し出なのだが。
なるほどな。
これにて一件落着だな。
いや、まだ何も終わっていない。さあ、急ぐぞ、トーマ。
あ？急ぐって何がだよ。
選考会だ。
あ、いやいや、こっからじゃどうやったって間に合わねえよ。
忘れたのか、トーマ。俺の速さ。
コイン。
飛ばそう。
What kind of epic game is this that doesn't give you the red green cavalier combo? The kind that's being made by Atlas.
間に合うといいんだけど。
大丈夫だ、イツキ。カインを信じよう。
Itsuki, about the audition, yeah? Somehow made it. Wouldn't have done it without Kain. I'm glad to hear. Let's see. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, no worries. All that's left is to wait for the results.
トーマ、間に合ったらしい。
What would have happened if the Fire Emblem half hadn't pulled their support in the middle of it? Probably.
吉報を信じて待つとしよう。
ああ、そうだな。
Most annoying detail about this game in history is that the Fire Emblem half pulled their support for the game halfway through development. I forever wonder what the game would be like if that isn't the case of what happened. Would it be a better game? Maybe. Yeah. We know he's a hero now. We can drop the hero act. He's one of the big hero 7. Because for some reason we have an uneven number of characters that's gonna forever drive me up the wazoo.
お前も分かってきたじゃねえか。
今回の一件で十分すぎるほどにそれを見せてもらったからな。形は違えど、この世界の英雄も俺が知る英雄と何ら変わりはなかった。そっか。今のお前は真のヒーローだ。俺はそんなお前のミラージュになれたこと 誇りに思っている。
珍しいな、お前が素直に褒めるなんて。
今のうちに言っておこうと思ってな。
だったらもっと褒めてくれよ。俺褒められて伸びるタイプだからさ。
調子に乗るな。お前がここまで来れたのは何より五木殿の助力があったことを忘れるなよ。
ああ、分かってるよ。あいつとは親友なんだ。そういえばお前にだってわかるだろ。
そうだな。互いに高め合える親友というものは得難きものだ。
もちろんお前も俺の親友だぜ、カイン。
ああ。
それじゃあ行こうぜ、カイン。新ヒーローとしての初仕事だ。
これで終わりだ、ライガー。
これまでか。待て。
何者だ。
愛の炎をまといし、紅の戦士マスカレイダーオーガスイスカンオーガシステムブレイズアークトン。おお、やっぱりかっこいいぜ。ファイヤーオーガスラスト。
お前自身のくせに自画自賛。
そうでしたそうでした。でもどうよ実際、なかなかだろ。
ああ、それに主題歌もいい感じじゃないか。前歌も得意だったの。
I can't tell. Is this a Power Ranger knockoff? An FE Persona? Or both? Masquerade. It's technically a Sentai knockoff, but yeah, the point stands. The classic Atlas Sentai knockoff that comes with everything, be it Featherman or Masquerade.
あなたに小さなお客さんよ。
お邪魔します。
Atlas really likes their Sentai knockoffs.
おお、リク、体はもう大丈夫なのか。
それは大丈夫。それよりトーマ、あのさ、やっぱアベルが言ってよ。
それはダメだ。ちゃんとリク自身の言葉で伝えるのだ。
俺にもヒーローのなり方教えてくれよ。
ください。
教えてください。
リク、お前、そうか、そうか。
すまんが頼めるか、トーマ。あの日から君に憧れてしまったようだ。リクもヒーローになりたいんだそうだ。
アベルはいちいち構いすぎなんだよ。
いや、構いすぎということはない。リクは俺が愛情を持って必ずや。
We could have gotten Riku as an 8th unit as our group. We already have one child who's a part of the team.
しかし驚いたぜ。見習いとはいえ、アベルがリクのミラージュになるって言い出した時は。
そうだな。
ところでさ、いつき。いい区切りだから改めて言わせてくれ。今言わないとまたチャンス逃しそうだし。俺がここまで来れたのはお前のおかげだ。 ったからありがとういつき。
なんだか気持ち悪いな、改まって言われると。
なんだと？
あ、さてはお前照れてるな。
ああ、実際照れくさい。
まあでも区切りだしな。区切り。
区切り？
ああ、一応夢が叶ったわけだし。だけど俺がオーガになってもこの世界には人々を苦しめる悪のミラージュがいる。それにヒーローを必要としている子供たちだってまだまだいるんだ。だから俺の戦いはこれからだ。
俺たちのだろ。ヒーローには相棒がつきものらしいし。
ああ、いつき、お前がいれば誰にも負ける気がしねえぜ。
Yeah, no, that detail is by technicality. Memory Searchers, the Power Rangers itself is technically a knockoff. Almost became an awakened hero. Almost acquired the Adlerborn's Oga Flame Thrust. I've acquired the performance. Holy shit, that was a lot of side quests. Yeah, I got something to discuss with you about the new and hot Ellie and Toma. Your gorgeous boss will be waiting for you at the office. I don't know what word I just said. I can tell you I didn't read it correctly. Here you go. You get Sunrise Gambit. And with that, I think everyone can join in on the session. Doesn't mean much, but you know it's there. So, who all do I have left to get up? Artists. Plays lead in a stylish action crime TV series, Senior Detective Maho. This is a collaboration with Kiria called She Is. Forms a girl group with Eleonora. And their new song, Dreamcatcher, makes its debut. In the lead role for Masquerade Oga. Wins the lead role. Sings the theme song of Masquerade Oga, Jump Oga, and shows his possibilities as a singer. Let's just remember, everybody in this game can sing. This is a collaboration with Tsubasa called She Is. Collaborates with Yashiro. Making a once-in-a-lifetime performance with the two big names in the industry. Here's in Stylish Action Crime, TV series Senior Detective Maho. Lead role Angel in the TV drama Horror Hunter Angel. Her great work in Horror Hunter Angel has led to the Master Amateur or Atua Tadachio offering opportunities. Cast as lead role of Arrow of Destiny, a blockbuster fantasy movie directed by Master Atua Tadachio, produced through collaborative effort between Japan and America. Forms an idol group with Tsubasa. So Itsuki's still got shit, but his is tied to actually doing the story. Here's in the stylish crime action TV show Sneeze Detective Maho as an extra. So Mamori's still got something that we gotta do. War between reality, yada yada. Yashiro appears as a guest on Microwave and the Mamorin. He's always on the top current music charts and he shows. In the shows he appears as an actress who constant ratings. He maintains a baffling level of activity as his career continues. Plays the lead TV role Plays the lead role in the TV drama Labyrinth of Love and sings the theme song for it as well. Performs his new song Black Rain at a solo concert in the Shibuya Oden. Makes his guest appearance on the stylish crime action TV. Sees Detective Maho. Transfers to Fortuna. Collaborates with Kiria. Stylishly passes out from hunger. And appears on Microwaving with Mamorin. In the nick of time. Nice. This is a collaboration between Mamorin and Tiki. Thanks to a flash of beautiful inspiration. Read all ulterior motives. Produces a collaboration between Kiria and Yashiro. Thanks to a flash of beautiful inspiration. Read random idea. Okay, so we got everybody but Mamorin and Yashiro done in the side cast. Time to check who's it's, what's it. Side stories. Mamori progress further in the main story. Yashiro increases stage rank. Maiko story. Betty story. Tiki story. Complete the EX. Okay. Netflix series is looking high. Yeah. All right. So besides Yashiro, all the rest of these are tied to me doing more story stuff. I bet the behind the scenes would have so much controversy too. Well, on that note, it's time to begin the story again. Hope that I don't have to go grinding up to 99. Actually, no, we're gonna go to Caribia first. Pick up better gear. $99, the ultimate number, good lord. I mean, I'm already at 70, and I'm only halfway through the game. So, do with that as you will. And with that, everyone's got the best gear I can slap on them. Let's go check the Hiho Mart too and see if there's anything else I can grab there now. $99, the usual number at which Atlas games cease to go beyond. No, nothing new at the Hee-Ho Mart.
おかい毎度あれ毎度あれほかまたの
And nothing new here.
毎度だほうか毎度だほう毎度だほう 他にひ
Wow, I'm winning mirrors that I can't have. Yeah, I got a defense incense. What's on your face, woman? Black frost mask. Oh, it was a pink black window? Fair enough. "94 hours in this game. Send help. Desperately." Anywho, I'm gonna quickly BRB and go grab some water. I ran out half a dozen cutscenes ago. Oh yeah, that is a routine. Fair enough. I'd assume closer to like 30. I'm back. But for your joyous information, Fox, we've been doing side quests since this stream started, so, we've gone through 4 hours of side quest. Well, yeah, close to 4 hours of side quests. Give or take a couple minutes. For one of the 2 longest chapters in the game.
どうしたんだよ急にレッスンスタジオなんかに呼び出して。
イドラスフィアで織部翼と共にやったお前の演技、俺は完全には納得していない。磨けばさらに良くなるはずだ。できるようになるまで俺が稽古をつけてる。ここで今演じてみろ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。台本ないと
Ghost
セリフも曖昧なんだけど。
ならば今から俺がセリフを全て言う。それで思い出せ。
は？
たとえ世界を敵に回しても70億の人間より私はあなた一人を選ぶ。
本当にまだ全部覚えてるんだ。
当然だ。演じる演じないに関わらず関わった全ての作品が血肉となり。
Hi, this is Yashiro. He likes to be
鶴見
extra.
八代は形作られている。
He doesn't just remember the lines surrounding his, in the same scene as his. He remembers all of them.
私たちもう一緒にはいられないんですね。そうだな。俺たちはもう別々の道を歩んでしまった。
ストップ。
え？
言えればいいという問題ではない。演じるときは台本を読むのではなく自分の言葉で話していると意識しろ。イドラスフィアで演じた時の方がいい演技ができていたぞ。どうした青井いつき。
それはあの時は状況が切羽詰まっていたから緊張感があって。
それは今も同じだ。役者は撮影も稽古もワンシーンワンシーンに命がけで臨むものだ。
Come on, Itsuki, we gotta get your duo skills sometime.
さっきのセリフからもう一度やってみろ。
ああ、わかった。そうだな。俺たちはもう別々の道を歩んでしまった。
前より良くなった。だがまだだ。もう一度。
Bum 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 bum
俺
bum.
たちはもう別々の道を歩んでしまった。
まだだ。お前ならもっとできるはずだ。俺を納得させる演技ができるまで今日は返さんぞ。
望むところ。
Looks like our paths have drifted further apart. That'll be nice, you know, next year.
マイコさん、そういえばダイバースタジオでミラージュを倒した時こんなものを拾ったんですけど。
これ流石のかけらじゃない。いつきくんが見つけたこれは流石と呼ばれるもののかけらよ。
流石？
それがあればチキの記憶が戻るかもしれないわ。
本当か？
じゃあチキのところに行ってみよ
Hey, here's a plot device. 5 out of 8 chapters into this. Well, 6 out of 8 chapters into this. Because the prologue isn't counted as chapter 1.
あ、お兄ちゃん。それにみんなもどうしたの？
チキ、これを見てほしいんだ。
石？どこかで見た。
What device is fueling the plot now? Dragonstone, a device that might give Tiki her memories back.
私。
どうしたチキ？
This romantic heat form.
チキ、どうしたんだチキ？
チキちゃん。パフェって美味しいの？寝てる。
Freeze her.
みたいね。よかった。ドキドキしたよ。
She's fine for some reason. This game's got an identity crisis and it won't let characters die. We've got Randall, neither. No one. Actually, no, Itsuki.
大丈夫だって言ってるでしょ。流石がチキにとって害であるはずないわ。きっと流石のかけらのせいで急に
Itsuki's the one with the Randall.
頭がオーバーフローしたのよ。
記憶が？
おそらく流石のかけらはチキの力や記憶の中心となるものなのよ。
そうなんですか
？5年前のこけら落とし消失事件の時にチキの流石は砕かれたんだと思う。私は昔そのかけらの一つを手に入れたの。
DZ, I must need you to understand that both games, that this game is a collaboration between being Atlas-style SMTS games and Fire Emblem games, have character death in them. This one, for some godforsaken reason, refuses to let anyone die.
その直後、私はチキと出会った。出会った時、チキ
And I get why, but at the same point.
その時、私が持っていた流石のかけらに触れて、チキは力と記憶の一部を取り戻したのよ。
Happy is relative, but alright.
流石がチキの記憶と力に関わるものだとして。
You're trying to just stay alive.
チキというウタロソフトは何だ？まさかチキと無関係ではないだろ
う。いい質問ね、ヤシロ君。ウタロイドチキはチキをこの世界に留めておくための要よ。私が持っていた流石のかけらはたった一つ。取り戻されたチキの力はあまりにも微弱で、彼女でこの世界に存在を保てなかった。チキをこの世界に存在させ続けるためには大量のパフォーマーが必要だったの。だから私はチキを作った。人々から支持を集めて熱意というパフォーマーを分けてもらうためにね。
そうやってチキは実態を維持しているわけか。
ザーリャにも協力してもらったり試行錯誤してね。これで質問の答えになったかしら？
ああ、十分だ。
前回の一件で2つ目の流石のかけらがチキに戻ったが、このままかけらを集めることができればチキの記憶を完全なものにできるはずよ。
ならば問題は、なぜその流石のかけらをあのミラージュが持っていたか。
Lot.
皆さん、そろそろ番組始まりますよ。
もうそんな時間っすか。行こうぜみんな。
緊張する。
Why did that Mirage have a Dragonstone? Plot.
今年度をもって我が社は開局50周年を迎えます。
昨今インターネットの普及によって人々が娯楽と情報を得る手段は多種多様となりました。人々の生活形態の変化の中で我々はテレビというものの在り方を見つめ直す必要を迫られております。そこで私はテレビ局同士が競い合うだけではなく協力し合うことも必要だと考えました。その第一歩として各テレビ局の持つ知恵と人材を集結し一大イベントを開催することを決定いたしました。名付けてエンタキングダム。東京の各地でイベントを行いイベント期間中は渋谷106、大東テレビ、ダイバースタジオの3カ所に常設会場を設けます。渋谷106では畑中康草プロデュースの音楽ライブ
Yay, music fest. Very generic.
ではタラチのクエン演出による舞台劇ミュージカルフェス。ダイバースタジオでは森野沢信プロデュースのファッションショー。
We've got Music Fest, Musical Fest, and Muse
最
Fest.
終日にはコズミックエッグで50インテルを総合司会に迎え芸人たちによるお笑いコロシアムを予定しています。この他にイベント開催中は各地で期間限定の催しを
This can't go horribly wrong at all, can it?
私は音楽からお笑いま
Right, the creepy guy from the story game. Yeah, the comedian.
多くの人々に楽しんでいただきたいのです。最後にこのエンタキングダムのイメージガールを務めるのはアイドルの織部翼さんです。織部さんにはミューズフェスを皮切りに多数のイベントに出演していただく予定になっております。
このような大役をいただき嬉しいと同時にその責任の重さにドキドキと緊張しています。この大きなイベントをより盛り上げるため全力を尽くしたいと思います。とにかく皆さん楽しんでください。
それでは皆さんエンタキングダムにご期待いただければと思います。
Poor Tsubasa. I mean, she is the famous idol
もっともっと上がるわよ。
and the main character of this
ミュ
story.
ーズフェス以外にも多数のイベントに出場が決まってるから大忙し。覚悟はできてる？
はい、エンタキングダム絶対に成功させます。
キリアとマモリちゃんはミュージックフェス。分かってるわ。
頑張って精一杯歌います。
ヤシロくんとエリーはミュージカルフェス。
私のハリウッド的演技で全員食ってやるわ。覚悟しなさいヤシロ。
俺はいつも通り全力
What's Barry doing in the back there, standing awkwardly?
トーマくんは中身にあるヒーローフェス。気合い入れなさい。
I mean, he is part of the company. We are having a company-wide meeting.
じゃあ今夜は飲みに行くわよみんな。
マイコさん、俺たちほとんど全員未成年です。
He was doing Barry things, which is posing in weird ways more than the likely. And so, a few days later, Music Fest. Music Fest. Listen, Barry is mostly harmless. Yo, home slice, what's grooving? What are the haps? Just chillin', dog. Thunder King has finally started, huh? Tsubasa's pretty much talked the city now that she's the spokesmodel for a big event as big as this. She really is. Yeah, the reason Tsubasa could take advantage of all her opportunities because you were there. What are you talking about? It's thanks to you getting work for her and Tsubasa's own efforts, not mine. Well, yeah, Tsubasa definitely gave it her all. You were able to get all these good results because you were there helping her. Ever since you joined our company, Kiria and Toma have been getting more work. You've been trying out new things. And I just want to say, keep it up. It goes for me as well. Not really sure what you mean, but I do plan on continuing what I've been doing. Oh yeah, one more thing. They're holding events in places other than Shibuya, you know? You should try giving them all a visit. Actually, on this note, because I don't want to deal with this right now. Let's check out Daiba Studio. Hi, Tsubasa.
あ、いつきくん、ミューズフェス見に来てくれたの？
そうだよ。
ありがとう、いつきくん。いつきくんが来てくれるだけでやる気 300%。
それは良かった。今は休憩時間中？うん。
今はいろんなブランドの新作発表してる。大きなイベントだからかな。出番以外は結構ゆっくりできるよ。まだ目が覚めないチキちゃんのことは気になるけど、私には何もできないから、今は自分の仕事を頑張るしかない。
そうだね。すごいな、翼は。
Well, he's performing in front of Itsuki, but not in front of the camera.
それじゃ邪魔しちゃ悪いし。
Listen, she's still getting over her stage fright. It's only been a couple months.
なかなかじゃねえか。
Understood a topic from Tsubasa. Hey, you didn't tell me you were gonna show up, but I'm really glad you did. Thanks. It's the first time I've gone. An audience is big. Just watch me. I'll do my best. Oh, once is a short time. You have a fair point. Yeah. Also, she has a crush on Itsuki, so do with that information what you will.
おう、いつきじゃない。相変わらず暇そうな顔してるわね。
The same goes for you.
エリーもね。エリーはミュージカルフェスに出るんじゃなかった？
私は暇じゃないわよ。私が出演する回はもう少し後だから。
I mean, he's got 3 girls with crushes on him. Do with that what you will. He hasn't figured it out, by the way.
このミュージカルフェス、公演の回によって出演者が少しずつ違うのよ。脚本の内容も毎回ちょっとずつ違ってる。全く同じ公演は二度と見れないの。何度お客がリピートしても飽きさせない。そして人生の出来事は全て一回きりってことを象徴している。そういう趣向らしいわよ。
へえ。
Oh, it's fits into he is. That's fair.
絶対見に来なさいよね。それじゃ。
ヤシロ、 何をしているんだ？
青い月か。今はイメージトレーニング中だ。次回の公演までまだ時間がある。ならばその間に少しでも研鑽を積んでおく。
すごいな、ヤシロは。
至高の演技を見せるため、わずかであろうと手を抜きたくないだけだ。
I'll be cheering for you.
応援してるよ。
他人事のように言うのだな、青い月。しかし
Fire of dramatics burns within you. Fucking cringe ass line to say, my dude.
お前は俺と同じ次元に立てる人間だ。
それは買いかぶりすぎだよ。
どうだろうな。
Let's go to the next location. Game's happening all over here as well. Here, this is a great place to relax too. There's a place called Shibuya. Oh, right. You still got that quest that I'm not doing. Oh, will I ever see him? Will I never see him again? I don't want that. Please don't take him away from me. So one day eventually we'll be...
Yo, Itsuki. 何やってんだ？トーマの応援に来たよ。中日のヒーローショー出るんだろ？
おう、サンキュー。やっぱ持つべきものは親友だな。
Yeah, Itsuki's playing musical places.
最高のステージにしてやるぜ。
あ、
ヒーローショーの時以外は特に決まった用事があるわけじゃねえから、何かあったら呼んでくれ。
わかった。その時は頼むよ、トーマ。
You got a topic from Yashiro. Particularly to visit Alley. There's something else I would like to ask. If you concern Tiki, simply put, look after her while I'm on stage. I also promise to visit Bloom House as much as I can. You can choose out of your pants. From set is a barren wasteland. What about Harajuku? What's going on in Harajuku? I saw Kitty acting cute on a late night TV show. I had no idea Kitty could do something like that. What do you think? Don't I look like an idol? I got it at Anzu. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I don't have anything to get from this store still. Itsuki's singular outfit that you can buy for him. No, you're just able to change what they're wearing in combat. That's all the outfits do. And if you're like me, have a seriously bad case of the collect it all, they're a thing for you to collect it all of. Thanks for really seeing. I'm really pumped up. Hey, George, Nubasa, I'm sure. Make sure you follow up with her. I don't know how I made it here, but if I can feel the power of my love, Tsubasa. Some mechanic. Yeah, not much, but it's fine. I only sometimes wish it was Persona 5 levels of mechanics, with the outfits actually changing while you explore a dungeon and not just in combat. You have booster perks for battles. It'd be nice if they gave something else, but it's fine. Most of them are just the outfits that they wear during concert. I'm glad they're just cosmetic on that nature because I keep switching them. I don't think any one character stayed in the same outfit from start to finish so far. There is clearly ones that I favor of people's outfits more. But that's besides the point. Well, actually, Itsuki's probably the closest we've had to wearing the same outfit this entire time. Because I've only ever really kept him in either Lord form or Emblem form. Because I hate his specialty outfit, the President. And Survivor's Tale is funny, same with Rebellious Joker, but like, that's it. They're funny. School Life's just his school uniform. Dark Argyle's his casual clothes. Lesson Mode's lesson clothes. And what he was wearing at the very beginning of the game. President, I think they didn't use the right naming sense. No, that's because in the true ending of the game, he becomes the president of Fortuna. He becomes the CEO of the company. And that's what, this is your reward. I hate it. Of course, there's Tsubasa, who I either usually have in mostly Stellar Grace. Yeah, it was a dunce. You know, it's referring to like the president of a company, not the president of anything else. Tomo's the one that I've changed probably the most, switching between Olga no helmet and Bull Genome no helmet. I wish the Arc suit had a no helmet version, but no dice. And then yeah, Kiria, who I usually keep in Dominant Queen because Miku Mage here annoys the crap out of me. And then yeah, Elise, who's usually either in archery or cross bravery. The little things. On this note, we're taking him back out of Marth form. Not gonna lie, my money really does. What's that? What's this? Yeah, she also has, I think, the least amount of outfits out of anybody.
いつき来ていたのね。
今は出番待ちですか？
ええ、ミュージックフェスは私個人のライブってわけじゃないから空き時間も結構多いわ。いつきは何をしているの？
Saying hi to everyone.
みんなの様子を見て回ってます。フォルトナのメンバーがいろんなイベントに出てますから。
そうね。みんないつきが応援に行くと一層張り切ると思うわ。
そうですか？
ええ。それといつき、ミラージュの動きにも警戒しなさい。これだけ大きなイベントだとそこに集まるパフォーマーを狙って敵ミラージュが動く可能性は高い。
ええ、分かってます。
エンタキングダムを成功させるためにも悪しきミラージュたちの動きには注意していきましょう。
はい。
I wonder if Tiki's woken up. I should go back to the Bloom Palace to check on her. I don't want to. I was thinking goose on those mirages. He'll call them like snacks. Mirages are a thing. Yeah, no, that's how I'm used to seeing Tiki. Asleep and wanting to sleep for 5 more years.
お兄ちゃん？
月。月はずっと眠ってたんだ。大丈夫？
お兄ちゃん、思い出したよ。私、思い出した。
思い出したって記憶が戻った？
うん。全部じゃないけど、いろんなことを思い出した。流石のかけらが戻ってきたから。
Everyone Tiki was a dragon. I mean, it probably has something to the fact that she constantly looks like a child.
あやはさんが巻き込まれた事件だっけ？あとキリアさんも。
私、あの事件のことを知ってる。
Oh, and this Tiki looks nothing like a dragon ever, off the top of my head.
あ、本当に？
あの事件はガーネフが一度にたくさんの人間を連れ去るために起こしたの。
ガーネフ？
うん。闇の司祭って言われてたよ。すごく強くて。
The Dark Pontifex. Why is he doing this?
何のためにそんなことを？
ガーネフはお兄ちゃんの世界の人たちを自分の魔術に利用しようとしたの。私。
This generic Fire Emblem bad guy plot is generic Fire Emblem bad guy plot.
その時、俺はチキに助けられた。
ヤシロ。
思い出したよ。ヤシロお兄ちゃんはあの時の男の子。大きくなったね。
チキ。 お前に再会できるまで5年かかった。5年前、ガーネフはこけら落とし公演ハインリッヒの長き巡礼で主演だった俺の父の体を乗っ取った。ガーネフは会場にいた人間をイドラスフィアに転送し、その場にいた俺も転送された。
あの時私がもっと早くたどり着いてたら、翼お姉ちゃんだけじゃなくてもっと多くの人を助けられたのに。
翼が無事だったのはチキのおかげだったんだ。
でもたくさんの人が。
チキ、お前が気に病むことではない。全ての元凶はガーネフだ。あいつはイドラスフィアで何か奇妙な儀式のようなものを行っていた。おぞましくまがまがしい儀式だ。
きっとそれは暗黒戯曲だよ。
暗黒戯曲。
5年前の事件はガーネフが暗黒戯曲の魔術
Magic ritual known as the Opera of Shadows. Uh-huh.
暗黒戯曲は世界を滅ぼすと言われる恐ろしい儀式。
世界を。
そうだよ。暗黒戯曲によって呼び出される竜、暗黒竜に
The Shadow Dragon.
滅ぼされるの。
You won't believe how many people keep trying to summon that damn thing.
暗黒竜はすごく強くて大きくて怖い悪い竜族の王様。5年前にガーネフがやった儀式、暗黒戯曲は暗黒竜を呼び出すための儀式だったの。5年前だけじゃない。はるか昔にだって私たちの故郷を支配して暗黒竜を呼び出そうとしていたんだよ。
私たちの故郷を。
私たちの世界はずっと戦争が続いてて、みんな戦うための姿に変わっていったの。そういう世界だったから、みんなで力を合わせればガーネフをきっと止められるって。たくさんの人がね、ガーネフを止めようとしてたんだよ。
ガーネフは止められたのか。
たくさんの、本当にたくさんの人がね、力を合わせたんだけど、できなかったの。その後、私はあの世界とお兄ちゃんたちの世界の間にあるイドラスフィアに転送された。
There's the pointless bit of plot that this takes place in an alternate ending for Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon.
わからないの。でも一度ガーネフの暗黒戯曲を見ていたから、5年前のこけら落としの事件に気づけたんだよ。5年前の時、もしガーネフが暗黒戯曲を完成させてたら、この世界は滅んでたかもしれないんだから。
5年前の事件の時はどうして儀式が完成しなかったんだろう。
父が儀式を止めたんだ。当時ガーネフは父をよりしろとしていた。父はガーネフに抵抗し命を落とした。
私がガーネフに負けそうになった時、ヤシロお兄ちゃんのお父さんがガーネフを止めてくれたの。
父はガーネフに襲われそうになった俺を助けるために自ら命を絶ったんだ。
ヤシロ。
最近起こっている芸能人の失踪やミラージュが起こす事件は
My least favorite Fire Emblem boss fight because honestly, he just kinda sucks.
暗黒戯曲の実現を諦めていない。ガーネフを探し
It's also why most the spirits from in this game are from Marth's timeline.
5年前、よりしろだった父を失ったガーネフは今は別の人間をよりしろにしているはずだ。
ガーネフは誰をよりしろに？
わからないの。思い出した記憶はほんの一部だけだから。
父の記憶が完全に戻れば ガーネフのよりしろについてわかるかもしれないな。
そうかもしれない。まず四季の記憶を取り戻すことを優先しよ
チキ、教えてほしいことがあるのだけど、いいかしら？
うん、いいよ。
その世界での私たちは。
Morth, Mirth, Merith, Mirth, and then sometimes Y. Mirth again.
う。四季、大丈夫だった？
うん、私は大丈夫。でもなんだかすごく良くない感じがする。
良くない感じ。
ブルームパレスで地震。
Yeah, that's finally good to me. This game has a plot. Yes, yes, it does. Unfortunately, the plot only exists in the last 3 chapters, but it has a plot. Holy crap, what's the matter, Barry? Oh, you felt that earthquake just now? It was a pretty big one. This is doing an earthquake. Besides, me and my fellow witches in training jumped up and down and be louder. I don't know if that's really something to brag about, Barry. You seriously need to lose some weight. Show your damn face. This looks real bad. I was attending an event for Dio-Wish when suddenly I saw the Cosmic Egg getting bigger. Cosmic Egg, that huge baseball stadium in Korakuen, growing bigger. What exactly do you mean? I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to explain this. Just sit over and take a look for yourself. We're sure of this. We're sure it's actually going somewhere. Yeah, we gathered all our party members in the first 5 chapters, and now in the last 3 chapters, we're gonna actually do plot stuff.
じゃあすぐにコズミックエッグを調べに行こう。みんなもそこに向かってるはずだし。
Alright, Itsuki, find the ones who ruined my comrades' fun and give them the punishment they deserve. Right, I've got master seals. That's massive exposition dumps. Yeah, you think?
パフォーマが
Falcon Knight or Wyvern Knight? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make you a Wyvern Knight.
これでいいか。それじゃあユニ行くよ。クラスチェンジ。
With our quote-unquote class change system. This is being put in severe quotes.
お願い、届いて。ウルフの力。
This isn't a class change system as much as this is just an upgrade system.
これが私たちの折れない翼よ。
Yay, she's been reborn as a Wyvern Knight. It's new skills. She can now use the special performance grand finale. She can use Dragonlance, Thondokiri, and Gradivos. Paladin or Dark Knight? Did you use Galaga? Got it. uh.
これでいいか。それじゃあユニ。
Kain's been reborn into a paladin. Kain can now use the special performance Wild Ecstasy. He can now use Longinus, Otegine, and Spear of Light. Daja. You know, yeah, because when you think of a paladin, you think of wild ecstasy. Don't you?
これでいい。それじゃあユニティ。出し惜しみせず。
Has been reborn to a sage. A new skill awakens within the reborn Mirage. Tharja can now use the special performance freeze over. She's also gained new tools. Yay. And then either sniper or assassin. Question is, what did I do last time? Adapted electric skills and charges and close. I'm gonna do assassin.
これでいい。それじゃあ。
次の舞台が我々を待っているよ。
Viren can now use the special performance Mass Destruction. We can make new carnages.
パフォーマンス。
Wrong mass destruction.
それじゃあユニティ。カルネージフォーム。今。 これ。それじゃあ。
こいつで決める。
今。
All right, let's make her a new stick.
これで。それじゃあ。
さあ私に力を貸して。
今作った。
Answer Nosferatu, Elect, El Blizzard, Null Charm, and Mediarama. Do you want to equip the new weapon? Cool. Bye-bye. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Cosmic Egg. It looks like a dragon egg. I wonder if we'll have to fight a dragon in this Fire Emblem game.
小さなお友達を危険から守るのは私の使命です。あとはいつきたちに任せますから頼みましたよ。
わかりました。みんな注意しながら中に
I
入ってみよう。
certainly hope we don't fight a dragon in my Fire Emblem. Has the sarcasm seeped through enough yet? Cool, great. Units have SMG, it's probably just IHYW again. YHWH again. Can you tell this dungeon's gonna suck because they put healing stations at the start of the dungeon? Good. Because you would be right. We went from Idola Sphere to Idola Dome.
ひどくまがまがしい気配を感じるわ。
There's something bad in the air, I can feel it.
膨大なパフォーマがコズミックエッグに流れ込んでいるようだな。
なんだこのバリアっつうか結界みたいの。これじゃ先に進めねえじゃんか。
チキに相談しに行こう。さっき目を覚まして少し記憶が戻ったみたいなんだ。
Gotta go, everyone. So important. I want to hear a directive from you. I'll be waiting at Bloom Palace. So now you guys all win over there. We all said from Tiki. Better go right back. Exactly. You've got it. Walk away from Tiki. Walk back to Tiki. Walk away from Tiki. Walk back to Tiki. Rather simple premise, all things considered. Hi, Tiki.
そう、大きな卵みたいになってる。
Yeah, it's almost like it's trying to hatch that thing you just warned us about, the, shadow dragon.
バリアっつうか結界みたいのがあるせいで。
Of which is alive because there's more than one shadow dragon in Fire Emblem. But we're not getting into
何
that.
か手はないかな、チキ。
流石のかけらを使ってるのかも。
流石のかけら？
うん。流石はもともと私のだからなんとなくわかる。少し前から私の流石を通じてコズミックエッグにたくさんのパフォーマが集まってるみたいなの。多分だけど集めたパフォーマの一部を結界にしてるんじゃないかな。
そんな使い方を。敵が流石のかけらを持っていた理由はそれか。
それじゃすぐに探しに行くわよ。流石のかけらを手に入れればチキの記憶も戻るし、敵の目的は阻止できるし、一石二鳥じゃない。うん、最後の流石のかけらがある場所、ふわふわしてるけどなんとなくわかるよ。パフォーマの流れを感じ取れれば。ここはテレビ局？守りちゃんが歌ったところのイドラスフィア。大東テレビのスタジオです。大東テレビのイドラスフィアにある流石に向かっていろんなところからパフォーマが集められてる。
パフォーマが集められてる？一体敵は何を？
行って確かめればいいだけだ。
ヤシロ、力を貸してくれるか？
何を今さら。俺はお前と共に戦うと決めたんだ。言われるまでもないだろ
う。ヤシロみたいなすごいやつにそう言われるとちょっと照れくさいよ。
己への過小評価は成長の妨げになるぞ。青い月、お前は数々の表現者に付き添い、いい影響を与えてきた。 お前こそが皆の導き手だ。そのことを正しく自覚しろ。
俺がみんなの。
Yeah, just don't become the Prezi King or anything like that. I have some various trauma with that phrase. That no one here is gonna get, because I'm probably the only person out of any of the people I know that play that accursed game that involves a Prezi King. Itsuki's taking the new performer guiding light.
俺のパフォーマー。
お前も一流の表現者だということだ。
そうなのかな。
ヤシロお兄ちゃんが言ってた通り、お兄ちゃんにはもうそれだけの力があったんだよ。そのことをお兄ちゃんが自覚したから新しいパフォーマーが出てきたんじゃないかな。
これまでの積み重ねの結果だ。お前はただ受け入れればいい。
受け入れる。
お兄ちゃんにはみんなを導く、みんなの気持ちをまとめる力があるんだよ。
んじゃあ早いとこ敵さんの野望を打ち砕きに行こうぜ。ああ、
ガーネフはすごく強い。みんな無理はしないでね。
Sorry, Tiki. Reckless is our, like, speciality.
私悲しいから。
分かってるよ。チキを悲しませるようなことはしないから。それじゃあみんな流石のかけらを取り戻しに行こう。
Alright, let's rank Itsuki up real quick.
これでいい？それじゃあ
運命を超える。俺がみんなを導いているか。そんなこと思いもしなかったよ。
そういうことは自分ではなかなか気づかないものだからな。
そういうものかな。
Well, ironically, if we're fighting Garnath, Crom's got the best weapon for
今手
it.
に入れた力があればきっと道を切り開いていけるはずだ。
行こう。流石のかけらを取り戻すためにも急がないと。
Okay, everyone, let's confirm that we need to do before we jump in here. To break the barrier within the Cosmic Egg, we have to find the Dragonstone shards. Daito TV is probably our best bet. One of these days we'll just properly set up a camera for the doll. One of these days. The doll and subsequently every other model that's not like 7 foot tall. uh. The reason I was saved 5 years ago was because Tiki protected me. Who knows what would have happened if Tiki wasn't there? I feel like we have a sort of connection, you know?
ヤシロはずっと一人でガーネフを探ってたんだな。
俺はこけら落とし消失事件の関係者を調べつつ チキの行方を追っていた。
前に俺たちの事務所に来てチキに合わせろって言ってきたのも。
あの時はすまなかった。
いや仕方ないよ。5年間も探し続けていたんだ。冷静じゃなくなるのもわかる。
すべての始まりは5年前、あのこけら落とし消失事件からだ。こけら落としの舞台を協賛していたのはダイバーテレビだった。だから俺は真っ先にダイバーテレビを調べた。しかしいくらダイバーテレビを調べても真相にはたどり着けなかった。だがガーネフが芸能界の誰かの体を乗っ取り暗黒戯曲の準備を進めているのは間違いない。
Yay, Opera of Shadows.
問題はガーネフに乗っ取られている人物は誰なのかということだな。
まだわからない。怪しいと思う人はいるけど。
確かに怪しい奴が多すぎる。畑中康房やダイバーテレビの鶴見真宙、他にもな。
ああ。それと確実な情報を手に入れるためにはやっぱりチキの記憶を取り戻すことが一番みたいだ。
急がなければ必ず。
Fun, we haven't yet gotten to the Bloom Palace dungeon. That's a different nightmare for a later time.
いつきくん、ちょっとこれ。
剣社のシークレットライブを開催する。参加できるのは強大なパフォーマーを持つ者のみ。僕にふさわしい大舞台で君たちを待つ。
ヤシロ、これはどういう。
僕？
ヤシロ？
なんでもない。大東テレビに急ぐぞ。
Hey, Itsuki, I know you just did a thing. And by de facto, probably don't want to do another thing. But we gotta go to Daito to go beat up, Yashiro. Time to electrocute that one. Do I need all these? No. Am I gonna take them anyways? Probably. Life Leech. Mag Body. Steals a lot of HP from an enemy. Medium attack heals you for half the damage inflicted. We'll drop Zama for Nosferatu.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Yeah, we'll place Turunda with Fog Breath. Skills. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, Esthoma.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
So we can just run around an empty dungeon for a bit. Got a treasure key. And I don't know, because I didn't sit there long enough and wait for the dialogue to actually show up. Yeah, off we go. No, more smoke, more items I can't hold on to. We're not touching that. That's a no-no fight. It's going to get us killed. Actually, now that I do this, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Film set B. Did I destroy this door yet? Hydrate and posture check? Okay. Hydrated. Posture's relatively fine.
この奥に流石のかけらがあるということか。
可能性は高いな。
なんだか今までとは雰囲気が違う。
これは
社のライブポスター。社？
気にするな。行くぞ。
Oh no, Stone's effects were off. What about Tiki and the Dragonstone? Oh, Tiki, I wish I could be your Dragonstone. Listen, you see this stuff for Tiki, now work your ass off. Thank you, boss man. That was the plan, boss man.
霜焼けになっちゃえ。いいところに当たりました。どんどん行こう。マイコ頼んだわよ。
つないでくれ。
よろしくね。やったわ。
見事なものだな。
いけます。
ここは俺の間合いだ。
Ad-lib performance, the hungry man. Well, there's our laser again. Four-star prestige. Oh boy. Gonna be a very slow gain.
俺が力になる。
俺だって成長してるはず。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
よ。これだな。やれ。
頑張って。お願い。ぶちかましてきなさい。
We're officially at the point that I kind of want to get 5- and 6-star prestiges. Not the amount of XP we gain is actually enough for me to willingly think about that, but it's fine. Tsubasa's radiant skill. Okay, so Tsubasa and Ellie's radiant skills are good to go. Obtained repel water. Thanks, but unfortunately I have to fight these things if I want to keep going.
Mirage Master なんだ。しびれろ。これだな。源守り。
まだまだですよ。よろしくね。お願い。頼んだわよ。次。
渋谷らー。
やったわ。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断を
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
その3。見抜けないと思ったか。どじるなよ。
今だよ。ぶちかましてきなさい。敵。よろしくね。任せるわ。
やり。
これなら大丈夫そうです。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
行きます。痛そうでした。
織部翼。
一気に行きましょう。隙は作ったわ。いけるわね。
I have half a dozen possible ad-libs. Or not ad-libs, but duos that we could be getting, but no. Thanks, Itsuki.
我が力受け取れ。
Ellie's radiant skills ready for Unity. Obtained a Balm of Life. Far away, a song I can hear. Such a ruined song, I want to hear more of it. That Mirage's song is so nice. That Mirage's power is rising. My excitement is also rising. There's a dense flow of energy blocking your passage.
パフォーマの本流か。四季の話によると、おそらくこの先に流石があるのだ。
だけどこれじゃ通れない。あ、待って。四季からトピックだ。
Brother, I try to sense where all the performers being collected in the Dragonstone is coming from. Looks like performers being gathered from all over Inter Kingdom. Looks like most of it's coming from the 106 and Daiba Studio. Well, if you don't sell the flow performer from those two, I feel like something really bad might happen. Got it, I'll try heading over there. Thanks, Tiki.
どうやらこのパフォーマーの源は106とダイバースタジオのイドラスフェアにあるらしい。
なるほど。では速やかに向かうぞ。
Skills. Support. The 106 special stage energy game just reminds me of what happened during Civ Live now. Nobody realized it, but the performance was getting drained away. I won't have to. Won't let something like Civ Live happen ever again. So they say. No, this miraculous stage, form of blossoms, 3 new carnages, and what is it? Dekunda, Focus Blade, Zodon, and Null Confuse. Yeah, we'll look up the new toy. Ah, that needs 5-star prestige. Fair enough. And that needs 5-star 5-star prestige. You already have one that fucking needs 6-star prestige. Those require 5-star. Those require 5-star. Those require 5-star. Okay. Booyah, 106. In we go. And down we go. So right now the whole staff is gathered. In places below here. Anyways, please come through. Mirage went somewhere. There's a platform below here. We should check it out. Or we shouldn't and say we did. Oh, we're at the point that we're fighting poltergeists.
せい、いいね。
突撃準備完了です。
承知。
泣いても許しません。やりました。
この日を逃すな。
エリー、
Goodbye.
そうだ行こう。ラストワン。あれ、もう終わりですか。
Yashiro's gain mystical sense.
俺の技。今のいつき
Removes all debuffs on party members. Yeah, I don't really want Dakunda. Thanks, though. Oh, good God, I gotta do the doll puzzles again. At least I'm awake this time. So I'll take it.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
や。
When I first tried to do the Shibuya 106 dungeon, I was half asleep.
切り刻んでやる。見抜けないと思っときゃ。
Mind you, half asleep in this game don't work well.
あとはよろしくね。一気に行きましょう。やったわ。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ、
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
針の刃よ。やった。やれ。
お待たせしました。頑張って。今だよ。いけるわね。よろしく。
しくやらー。
フィニッシ
お疲れみんな。
If the rest from the main story and inside story will be available for her. Yay. His radiant skill is ready for Unity.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
や。この隙に仕留めろ。さっさと片付けるぞ。
ュ。どんどん行きます。
ガラ空きだ。見抜けないと思っときゃ。今だ。信じてるぜ。
次。しばせちゃん、続いてください。やったわ。
落ち着いていこう。くらえ。
さっきは助かった。
And another murder stick.
ミラージュアタック。
いいね。この調子でいこう。
Oh, we're occasionally getting 5-star prestige from these. That makes sense as to why everyone's occasionally able to get new skills then. Gained a new Performa fashion institution. Ashido's got a new skill ready for Unity.
せい。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
行くとするか。
狙い通りだ。
ミラージュア
せい。
トーガさん、私に力を貸してください。
And smack.
あとは任せた。
Oh, because this thing's dropping 5-star prestige. Okay.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
や。
Makes sense.
突撃準備完了です。
やった。
痛いですよ。痛そうでした。
なんだ。赤木トーマ、繋いでくれ。
よろしく。いけるわね。お願い。終わりにしてあげるわ。
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
こっちで
かわせると思うな。
この程度。
任せた。
どんどん行こう。いけるわね。今よ。よろしくね。いけるわね。
すげえ俺たち。
肩慣らしにはならない。
Back to dungeon crawling then. Oh, we got a new skill from Shadow. Lowers chance of being targeted by enemies. Fucking bet. Let's go. Obtained a treasure key. Love getting treasure keys out of treasure chests. It's not in the slightest bit redundant.
了解。
そ
その技で決めろ。
落ちろ。よしつなげ。
翼お姉ちゃん、どんどん行こう。ぶちかましてきなさい。行ってやったわ。
引け。俺の邪魔をする。
ガラ空きだ。
見抜けないと思ったか。
まだ終わらない。
続いてください。あとはよろしくね。行ってよろしくね。そうだ。
いいぜいいぜ。
みんなを守れる力が欲しいです。真っ二つです。
And Marine Smash.
あとは任せた。
しくやらー。
今よ。いけるわね。続いてください。大成功。頑張りましたよ。この力受け取って翼。
Yeah, we'll pick up Fog Breath and drop the other one. Assuming this is just the other side, then yeah. A wonderful use of my time. Oh no, left switch. Then we go through here. And we go back around to the other side.
俺を構えろ。いつき。この隙に仕留めろ。やるぞ。いつき。
ああ。これだ。まだまだ。
Weak to axe and wind. Okay.
俺の番だ。
これなら大丈夫そうです。
こっちだ。
泣いても許しません。すごく効いて
まだ終わらない。いけ。いけるか。
気は作ったわ。
気合い入れなさい。ラストワン。
すごい盛り上がりでしょ。
敵が現れたぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Okay, now I pressed the wrong button then. Oops. Yeah, let's go back down.
ひとまずは安全か。ミラージュの気配。戦いは回避できたか。いつき。
And with that, we've made our way down.
オッケー。
切り刻んでやる。
よし。
もう一つおまけ。マイクさん
任せて。気合い入れなさい。
続くわ。気は作ったわ。行くよ。よろしくね。援護行くわ。つないで。
よっしゃ。
その調子です。
セッション。
真っ二つです。
And murmur.
頼んだ。神かけろ。つないでくれ。
マイコ
いけるわね。
お願い。フィニッシュ。勝利です。
We're getting skill books from regular enemies now. Oh boy.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Found 2 attack mirrors that we can't actually grab. And we found where the blue doll is.
いきなりか。ひとまずは安全か。これはミラ
Good boy organization's not their strong suit. Here's you. Orc mannequins in these exact poses. Oh yes, of course. So right hand down, left hand up. That really it? Yeah, that might really just be it. I'm gonna take a look, just check. What's going on? The guys are in the right poses. Only ones who are perfectionists with the most tedious usually are top class entertainer. I'm pretty sure they are. Right hand down, other hand up. Okay. Oh, that's still a no. Yeah, so this is the right pose for this one. Oh, okay. This isn't meticulous at all.
今だよ。いけるわね。いって
スクエラーン。
フィニッシ
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。終わりよ。
よろしく。
よろしくね。お願い。頼んだわよ。今よ。
すげえ俺たち。
すごい盛り上がりでした。
Something that might be called mildly excessive.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
俺を構えろ、五木。戦いは回避できたか。
And back up we go.
敵が現れたぞ。
はっやっ。
ひとまずは安定だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
さて。
その技は
Okay.
いける。
かわせると思うな。この程度。
頼みます。
行ってくれ。
そうなんか。あとはよろしくね。キリアお姉ちゃん。いけるわね。
勝俺だって成長してるはず。
It's just time to poke one of them.
トーガさん、私に力を貸してくだせーの。すごく効いて
頼んだ。いけるか。
次。あとはよろしくね。やったわ。
The song that's clearly driving more than just me insane. The game. Please stop. You've beaten the crap out of this poor thing enough.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
やっ。
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
いいね。
その力
試練一戦。
誠を
頼んだ。エリー、やれるか。
行って翼ちゃん、続いてください。終わりにしてあげるわ。私も続けるよう頑張ります。痛いですよ。
And murmur.
次やれ。エリー、
頼んだわよ。
その隙に大成功。すごい盛り上がりでした。
Yay, we got another Master Seal. For free. Right hand down, other hand up. So does this count? Oh. Okay. Oh, this does. Okay. Fuck you two, game.
了解。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
とどろけ。これだな。
やれ。
頑張って続いてください。あとはよろしくね。
ジュリアさん、
終わりにしてあげるわ。
ヤシロ、
わかる。
こっちでーす。
ガラ空きだ。
頼みます。
今だ。
まだまだ。あとはよろしくね。敵頑張ってトーマ、ぶっ放しなさい。
いいぜいいぜ。
これなら大丈夫そうです。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
せーの。決まりました。
頼んだ。あとは任せた。しくやらー。
行ってあとはよろしくね。フィニッシュ。
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。
終わりよ。
守り。
お願いします。翼お姉ちゃん、この隙に行って。気合い入れなさい。
Game, please stop giving me money. I'm already filthy rich and have no use for it anymore.
この力受け取って翼。
Oh, okay, so middle switch. Let's back down here. Need to use the middle doll to get back down. That makes sense. So go here, go up here.
ひとまずは安全か。
Do that. No?
敵だ。不意打ちに
Still
気をつけ
stuck.
戦いは回避できたか。 敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。 いきなりだ。ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたよ。敵が現れたぞ。
So that's just what I wanted. More poses for the blue doll.
ひとまずは安全か。 いつき、力を。
蹴散らしてくれ。かわせると思うな。
Okie dokie, this is getting annoying.
あとはよろしくね。敵は作ったわ。よろしくね。お願い。
とどめ。落ち着いていこう。
動画さん、私に力を貸せの。やりました。
任せた。次だ。繋いでくれ。
今よ。あとはよろしくね。やったわ。
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せる。
運が悪く狙い通りだ。
クロム、まだ1分。
その調子だ。いつき。
最後です。頑張り
ファン
ましょう。
タスティック。
泣いても許しません。すごく効いて
行ってくれ。
畳みかけろ。
エリー、やれるか。
気合い入れなさい。
続いてください。ラストワン。すごい盛り上がりでした。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。戦いは回避できたか。 俺が力になる。約束。敵の気配は消えたようだ。 敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。戦いは回避できたか。
That should be the right pose for both statues, I hope. Our pose is all around, so no way you could get that wrong. Open the door, so hurry up and get to the meeting. It's the room at the end of the downward stairs outside. Alright, down we go. That wasn't at all annoying, BT dubs. Yeah, proceed through.
東テレビの流石にパフォーマーが送られているというわけか。
あれを止めないと。
悪いけどミーティングは中止よ。
行くぞみんな。
Yay, let's do this.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
エクセッションで攻めるぞ。
Who do I have? I have Raku Kaja and Rakunda. We're gonna Rakunda, actually.
召喚だ。注意しろ。ガラ空きだ。
初めて見る子です。注意しましょう。
承知。エクセル。
よし。
セッションファンタスティック。
冷たいですよ。
よろしく。
あとは任せた。
エリーちゃん、よろしく。あとはよろしくね。
次頼むぜ。
頑張って。やったわ。
オッケー。
They're all charmed and can't move. All is well in the world.
どうする。
その技で決めろ。
とどろけ。これだな。
行け。
お願いします。よろしくね。この隙にぶちかましてきなさい。
信じてるぜ。
よろしく。終わりにしてあげるわ。いいですね。
やった。
よいしょ。いいところに当たりました。
あとはやつだけだ。
オッケー。
Weak to spear, sword, and fire.
かわせると思うな。よし。
閉じるなよ。
お願い。よろしく。
気合い入れなさい。
頑張って。
やったわ。
Almost. Turn one. Putting a Kisha mode. Plot happened. Technically. We went somewheres. We found out we had to go somewhere else. We beat up a bunch of things. Yeah, it's the usual. Is that finally a new duet? Yes, we finally have new duets. We got a total of 4 duets currently.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Two of them are songs, 2 of them are short action ones.
よっしゃー、決まったぜ。この調子でもう一箇所も止めに行こう。
We got new topics. I wonder why they're collecting so much power with the Dragonstone. What are they trying to do? Blech, vomit. Everyone's got a bunch of shit that can be done now. Good. Now all we need to do is head to Illusory Daiba Studio. What we need to do is save and quit for the day. Of course, I unlock another side story. Fuck you, game. We just spent 4 hours doing side stories. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's more or less of the correct place. So, I can't tell anymore. I can't give you any more of an answer than the next person, Fox, because I'm just as confused as you. Like, I know the story of this game. I know where it's going. I've beaten it before. That doesn't make it any less fucking confusing as to story of the game. Let's go see who's live. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we got a couple of choices. The daily session is your problem now. Let's see. So we rated the bat. The other one that we rated this week. So I can't tell you anymore, considering I didn't horrid at this. We rated the bat during I. Oh, we rated. I don't know. This is your Persona now. There we go. I wish I was playing Persona well, no. I only slightly wish I was playing Persona sometimes while playing this. I only slightly want to pretend that this is Persona sometimes while playing this. You know what? I know who I'm gonna go raid. I haven't pestered her in a hot minute. It seems like it wants to be Persona at times too. Yeah, it's somewhere between like Persona and really, really bad Fire Emblem. Like it kind of sort of takes the worst of both games and just Anywho, we're gonna go raid Cass. This was fun. Tomorrow is more of our favorite critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, with the free trial all the way up to level 70 and all the way through its second expansion, Stormblood. And one of these days I won't do that entire bit every time I bring that damn game up. As our Lancer pokes things slowly. And maybe we might actually get Dragoon tomorrow, we'll see. Any of the who. as always, until next time, bye-bye.